I mean, Benny, yes? It's Friday night. I actually didn't ask for the DLC, oddly enough. I probably should have. Whoops. Just playing base game still. Hi, YouTube. Welcome back to Chapter 2 of Wartales. So good, we went back for seconds. If you're looking for more Darkest Dungeon, it'll be back next week. But for now, time to play a game I don't know how to play. But I can pretend confidently doing terrible things. Sounds like a recipe for absolute success. I definitely launched the YouTube stream with the wrong title. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. You know, Wartales seems to have a little bit of an audience, right? Like a little bit, not like it has a little bit of a following. Like people like the game, from what I've seen, anyways. Let's maybe I should actually start the backup chat too. It's kind of relaxing streaming when no one thinks I'm gonna stream, because I just kind of start whenever and like meander around the house and like take my time. So that's what I was doing from like 12 to 12:15. I was just kind of moseying around, eating a snack. And then I was like, ah, man, you should probably go live. Why are you still walking around for no reason? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to attempt a world first in Wartales. Play the game while streaming on Twitch from Ohio while wearing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt and being bald. There's no way that's been done before. It's way too specific. There's no way. I'm just going to type Wartales into my email and see what happens. Hold on. Chat. You're not going to believe this. I have a request to do a sponsor stream for Wartales in my inbox. No, they offered me more than they offered me last time. I should actually probably... Hold on. 1 second, chat. Well, I don't usually check my email as soon as I wake up, to be fair. I come down and start streaming right away. What do you know, chat? Well, that's unexpected. Maybe I should play Darkest Dungeon tonight and Wartales on Sunday. You know what I mean? Like, because if we're gonna do it anyway, I also don't want to be streaming it for free if they're gonna pay me, even though I was gonna play it anyways. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Really, Rizzy? You guys have been giving me a lot of shit this week, chat, okay? I'm doing my best, jerks. Hi, Dan. How you doing, buddy? Ultima, I hope you're doing awesome, bud. It's good to see you. Benny, how's it feel to be home? It's got to feel so good. Yeah. OMS could have. OMS ain't got no Ninja Turtle shirt. Yeah. Hi, Vorbara. How are you? It's good to see you. Does it come with the DLC? I don't know. I don't know, Belf. You just never do know. You know what I mean? If they glance over and go, oh, he's already... What are we doing? We don't got to pay that guy. What are we doing? I do wish I had seen the email earlier. But yeah, we'll figure something. What the? Backup chat's gone! Panic! Is it, Rizzy? Is it? Dang it. I did not do that fast enough. Even though it's cold, it does feel nice. Also found out I need to replace 2 shower heads, though. Never done it before. Gonna be fun. Super easy. You got this. Super easy. You can also spoil yourself and buy like a shower head you're really gonna enjoy. And if you're replacing 2 of them, you'll have 2 chances to figure out which one you really enjoy. You know what I mean? Like throw rainfall in one, throw a double shower head in another. Get crazy with it, you know? I just mean all you have to do is undo the shower head. And if it's a compression valve, you just put the new one on. If it's not, you put a little bit of the white tape on it, the white plumber's tape, which it should come with it. And you're good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You might need a wrench because sometimes the shower head is stuck on there too tight. Yeah. Yeah, upgrading your shower head makes you feel spoiled. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I really do think I should play Darkest Dungeon tonight and Wartales for the sponsor stream now. Yeah, you'll know if it's a compression when you open the new shower head. If you look inside the valve and there's a black ring in there and it did not come with plumber's tape, it probably doesn't need plumber's tape. But if you if it comes with plumber's tape, you probably are supposed to use it. Well, I mean, I'm still going to play Wartales. Also, probably not just for the sponsor stream. It's a good game. It's super fun. It just worries me a little bit that they want me to do a sponsor stream, and then here I am already playing it, you know? It shouldn't worry me, but it does a little. You know what I mean? Are shower heads fixed to the wall like in the US? Yeah. Wait, are they not in Germany? Well, I mean, it's a lot of games are recommended to me all the time. I'm usually not playing them because I think they're bad. Like when I skip a game, you know what I mean? It's usually just because I'm in the middle of something else or have other things distracting me. Not because I think the game is not going to be fun. There's a lot of games I think would be super fun and enjoyable, and it's just not right time, right place. You know what I mean? God, my glasses are so dirty. I'm gonna have to use 2 different wipes for this. Jeez. What could possibly be getting on my glasses? Like my eye dirt? Like, do I have dirty eyes? You remember exact words I said about the game? Did I say this is a bad game and I'll never play it? Because my feeling has always been, I watched Italic's play it, and after watching him play it a little bit, it didn't seem like something I would enjoy. But I never actually tried it myself. I only just had secondhand knowledge. But it's going to be live on Twitch already, right? They must really want me to play it, though, because she offered me a really, really good rate for it. Like, higher than she offered me last time. So they must really be trying to squeeze it in there, you know? That's true, Angela. I don't. It, It's fixed from there. A hose goes to the shower head connection to my... Ah, okay. I didn't ask her for anything, but I could ask her for the DLC. She may not have them, though, because she's a third party. So she may not have access to the DLC. It doesn't hurt to ask her. I'll wait till she replies and gets me all set up. But yeah, I don't know. Since she's the liaison, you know what I mean? She may only have base game keys. But I mean, I barely know how to play, so I think that's okay. All right, how we looking, chat? The one lens might just be going bad on me. Like, the streaks are starting to feel permanent. I'm doing that emote a lot right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the priority, Destinova, should be you want the player to show the thing you want people to see that will sell your game. Whatever that thing is, you should supply it, you know? Yeah. Okay, so, hi, a newbie. It's good to see you. I'm excited that she asked me again. That's very exciting. My last email to her said, hey, if you need me to do anything else for this campaign, please just reach out. I'd be happy to make it happen. So the fact that she reached out and asked me to do something else for the campaign is pretty awesome. Because I kind of left it open-ended after the last stream. I'm excited. So that's good news. Good news, chat. Heck yeah. I think my flexibility in helping them is making me have a really good relationship with them, because this is the second time this has happened now in the last 2 months. Remember Sonic Rumble, same thing. After I did the first one, they asked me to do another one. It's also because you guys went like 350% over expectation last time. Like, my analytics were really, really high again for the Wartales stream. So that probably also helps. Hi, Dizzy. Hi, Samir. Hi, Benny. Hi, Ultima. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, you beautiful beings. I'm saying hi to their YouTube alter egos. Pretty much, Destinovas, yeah. I mean, you guys are the drivers when I play a game like that. The more you guys click links and make me look cool and stuff like that is good for me long term. And it's win-win, really, because then the dev is also getting more eyes on the game and people wish list it, and that helps them on Steam. It's why people hire streamers to do this to begin with, right? You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and all that, you know? Pretty much, Destinovas, and every once in a while I'm like, hey, push this button! Gotta make sure I have a head count. Yeah. So anyways, yeah. We're on the other side of it now. So that's exciting. Heck yeah. I am guessing she won't reply to me at 1 in the morning. I would guess. So I probably won't get that response until Sunday. So it'll probably be Sunday stream that we do the sponsored stream. Yeah. Hi, Hearth. How are you? The good news is everything's already set up. I already have the splash page up. I already have the bot ready. Everything would be really easy. So, yeah. That'll be freaking cool. That'll be freaking cool. I think Ultra Source, yeah, she's the one who asked me for the link. We already had really, really high clicks before then. Not to say I'm not grateful. I'm very grateful. But the community, I just don't want to take anything away from our community, which did amazing work that night, supporting me and getting everything set up. You know what I mean? I'm also happy to report to all of you. Oh no, Ultrasaurus usually doesn't raid me because her schedule doesn't typically allow for it unless she ends very early and starts early. You guys know how the bounty board went away and it switched to sponsorships and they undercut everybody by 90%. and then they increased it. And so my offers did get increased finally. And there's currently 5 sponsorships available. I'll just share a little bit of information with you guys. If I did all 5 of those sponsorships tonight, all of them, the combined payment that they would give me compared to if I just do one sponsored stream that I negotiate would still, for all 5, be 50% less than my standard rate that I get all the time. Like every time I negotiate a contract, I get my rate. So yeah, still pretty low. Yeah. They did increase it though, which I feel like is a step in the right direction, but it needs to be increased by a lot more still. It's paying like industry standard is $1 to $2 per CCV. Sometimes 3 or 4, depending on how you negotiate and stuff like that and what you're delivering. And they're offering like 0.25 cents. So like a 75% below the bottom of a typical contract. It's just not 90% below now. So, yeah. Yeah, the bounty board was always rough, but it was just enough for me to do it because it was no work to get the deal. And to me, that made the value, it made the value proposition even for me. I was like, it's definitely lower than my normal rate, but I didn't have to negotiate the contract or find it, and it's one button click and I can do it. But then lowering the rate by 90% was like, nah. Fuck that. That's ridiculous. Like, that's so goofy. Like, we can do the 2 Wartale streams or 20 sponsorships from Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the difference. It would take like 20 versus 2 to be equal in in value. I can teach you how to make crosses to supplement your income. Honestly, someone can gift 5 subs and that'd be worth more than any of those contracts. That's how low they pay. That's how ridiculous it is. I'm still glad they got a lot of negativity and bad press and raised it. Hopefully people keep denying them and not fulfilling the contracts. They need the streamers to do it. Like, Twitch really needs people to do those or they don't get paid. So, yeah, they need to be able to deliver too, especially if they want contracts in the future. So hopefully people keep boycotting it until they put it back to a reasonable place. Have you considered just having 2,000 CCV? I've thought about it. Yeah. To the Wartales players here, which DLC is good value? That's a good question. Because there's a lot of DLC, right? Let's see which one of them has the best reviews. It looks like the Skelmar has pretty good reviews. And Pirates of Beleriand. And the Tavern Opens. And then there's the others don't have as good. How we feeling, Kane? It's good to see you, buddy. That's just looking at Steam reviews, though. How much is the Battle Pass for Wartales? Wait, there's not a Battle Pass? It's the Mercenaries edition, which for me would be $58. Yeah. No? Okay. Yeah. All right, Chad, we got to catch up a little bit. Let's catch up before we do anything else. Right? Chad, I have no doctor's appointments all week starting on Monday. There's a fun update. And none the week after that either. Jonah's occupational therapist basically said, I only worked 2 days over Christmas break, so it would have been a miracle if you had an appointment with me anyways. I was like, oh, good. Good for you also for taking time off. Lady Mac got a very cute picture today, chat. You're going to have to excuse the mess. It is a kid's living room. But I got the fireplace working in the living room. And she got a picture of Jonah just sitting in front of the fireplace because he was cold. He asked her to turn it on because he said he was freezing. Being dramatic, probably just to get the fireplace on. Hi, Quirky. How we feeling? Yeah. Just vibing, you know? Just vibing. Or he's a pyromaniac. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't ask. Don't ask questions you can't handle the answers to, you know? I'm also freezing. That fireplace pumps out the heat, Benny, like you wouldn't believe. Like, it just radiates in the whole room. So much so that the furnace stays off for a couple hours after I use it. Like, it's pretty neat. We also went shopping today and got this gem. A Christmas Santa Claus cowboy hat. Don't worry, we got one with Giddy too. That boy is he's just covered in glitter from that Christmas tree. As soon as Giddy put it on, Benny, he goes, "Ride him, cowboy!" No, not with Asher, because Asher was connected to mommy. I would have had to like shove the hat like down her shirt, which don't tempt me, but I did take this picture of Asher that I think you guys will enjoy, though. Here you go. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. We all should be so lucky to just crash out fully sitting up. He's a chubby baby, isn't he? Look at that boy. He's a big boy now. Thank you, Quirky. He's the sweetest little dude. Aw. I also got a selfie for mommy when we were out at the where were we? We were at the dock. I don't know where the hell we were. But me and Jonah almost never take pictures together, so I did take one with him. I like forget. In real life, when are you thinking I should take a selfie? You know what I mean? Dude's hitting that breast milk hard. He is. He is. Lady Mac kind of looks at it as a flex, which I love that for her. She's always like, my milk is like making a big baby. She's like, you see what I'm doing over here? Pretty much, Benny. Yeah, pretty much. How we feeling, Emerald Bro Code? It's good to see you, dude. So anyway, yeah, it's been a nice couple of days. I wasn't exaggerating about yesterday, though. Our house was like a haunted mansion yesterday. Like, not because if it was big, like a mansion, but because there was like lights flickering and it was howling outside because of the trees. And yeah, I did find out that the windows do not rattle, so that's a positive. And the power probably went out, I don't know, 15 times. Like, never for a long time. Like, maybe like 30 seconds, 1 minute, 10 seconds. But it did go out like over and over again. And Rizzy wrote something in the Discord that's pretty true. Is I'm not sure if that's a bad sign because our lines are buried, which means that's coming from the connecting lines that are not in our neighborhood, which is not exciting. Probably the main run lines on the main road. Yeah, maybe they need to cut back some tree branches because a lot of time the flickering is caused by the wires touching or getting too close or tree branches touching the wires. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't stay out for a long time and I had all the backup batteries. Well, I had one of them fully charged. So we were able to switch to those for the lights so that you wouldn't be sitting in a blinking room. Did it really, Quirky? Goodness gracious, yeah. It was a heck of a windstorm. It's the same storm that I think gave Izzy the blizzard, right? It just was too warm once it got to our house, so we got rain instead. We're kind of in the middle of a heat wave, oddly enough, and it's going to be super warm for Christmas, so we're not going to have a white Christmas, unfortunately. Christmas Day is supposed to be almost 60 degrees. which is kind of goofy for December. That's 15 Celsius. Like, that's super goofy for us in December. Did you, Dan? Yeah. That's like a heat wave for winter, I guess. 50-mile-an-hour winds and flooding called an atmospheric river. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I mean, at least our power lines held up well enough that the power didn't stay out, right? It just went out like here and there spotty, but it didn't stay out for hours and hours and hours, right? So at least that's pretty good. Okay, that's okay, right? Sore but good. Truth be told, I'm happy it right now, pilling it right now, and I smoked one. I'm fucking chilling. You're home now, right? I missed a day, so you had time to get home, right? That's not too bad, Rizzy. That's pretty similar to right now. Here, like maybe 10 degrees difference. Are you a newbie? Yeah. It's weird, right? Although I feel like the last couple of years, December is unseasonably warm, which I'm sure is coincidental and not related to anything humans are doing to the planet, right? Just coincidence. I'll try. I'll try that after I end stream, Didi, okay? We'll see what happens. No promises. Yeah. Also, chat, really fun thing happened to me on Thursday morning. I woke up, came downstairs, and there was a puddle of water around the downstairs toilet. So that leak I had been ignoring and putting off for the last, like, 2 weeks had hit critical mass. So I ate lunch, put the kids down for nap, and then replaced the toilet. Finally. Yeah. That was a thing. Also, replacing a toilet always super fun, as you can imagine. You can imagine how awesome it is when you lift the toilet off of the sewer entrance. How just great that experience is. Yeah. Just sitting in a room with sewer fumes. However, our new fancy toilet is installed. I didn't take any pictures because I feel like before and afters of toilets is not very exciting. I guess I could take a picture of the new toilet if you guys really want to see it. But it's that we did buy that really sleek toilet, though, that has no curves in it at all. So cleaning it should be super easy. And now I've had practice installing it one time. So I'm going to install that same toilet 2 more times in the house. And now I've done it once. I found out that the 12-foot feed line for the water is not long enough because the toilet is tall. So I had to go to Home Depot. After I finished all the setup and everything was ready, I went to connect the line and I was like, fuck! Because it wasn't long enough and I had to go to Home Depot at like 7 at night to go get a water line. I did buy 3 of them though, so I won't have to do that again. Pretty much, Rizzy. Yeah, pretty much. It's a life-changing aroma. It really is, yeah. Ooh, that's exciting, Benny. I hope it does. I love white Christmases. Even though it's not great for traveling, I love just enough of a white Christmas to not see grass. You know what I mean? I guess that's true, Iron Bar, yeah. That's true. I'm installing the same exact kind of toilet. Is that a trick question? Not the same exact toilet, but I'm not like rotating it between rooms. Yeah. Yeah, Benny, it was so warm the last 3 days that 6 inches of snow we got is long gone. So it's long gone. I have a bring your own toilet policy. Yeah. Yeah, let me just move the toilet. The toilet is very, very heavy. I did come up with a creative solution to install it, but it's 97 pounds. And that's only because I removed the lid that I think is about 3 pounds. So it's a really fucking heavy toilet. It's nice that it has such solid construction because I feel like we're not going to be able to break it and the boys aren't going to be able to break it. I shouldn't say things like that, but it's heavy, heavy, heavy. It does not have Wi-Fi, no. But it's also I've never seen this before. It's a suction flush toilet. You guys ever seen one of those? So instead of filling the bowl with water, it jettisons the water out really fast when you flush it. I guess it works a little bit different than a gravity fed toilet. Yeah, it's not the same as airplane toilet, but it flushes as fast as one. Like when you press the flush button, whatever's contents are in the toilet are gone in like 1 second. Like it's like instant. So super nice in that way. But I got to get used to the fact that the toilet has hardly any water in it. I don't know why that feels weird to me. Like it should have more water. It does. We are returning to the button toilet instead of the handle toilet, which has. I like this type of toilet better because it has an I peed button and an I pooped button, and it uses the proper amount of water given which one you did. So I feel like we just went. That toilet was about a 3-gallon tank, and now it's a 1.8-gallon tank. And when you pee, it has a 1.2-gallon tank. The suction is actually still caused by water level. I actually just read about this, so I'll tell you how it works. Basically, the toilet, as soon as you press the button, the toilet is always almost at flushing critical mass. And the way it works is it just needs a little water to fill the cavity inside, which causes a backward suction into the toilet. It's supposed to be really, really good for never having a clog. Yeah, exactly, Ultima. They're supposed to clog almost never. So I'm sure the boys will test that over the years. But yeah. Wait, what's a shelf toilet? Is that just one sticking into the wall? Is that really what it's called, Quirky? Yeah, it's basically the water just needs to be raised a tiny, tiny level and it creates backward suction. It's pretty neat. Yeah. So it wasn't too hard to install. The hardest part of all of it, it's just setting the toilet down because it's so goddamn heavy. So what I did was I put 2 pieces of wood behind where the toilet was being installed, and I set the toilet on an angle, and then removed 1 piece of wood, aligned the bolts a little bit more, and then removed the other piece, and it fell right on top of the bolts. You don't want to rock your toilet while you're installing it and mess up your wax ring, so it's got to go down and stay right where you put it for the most part. You don't want to be jostling that thing all over the place and creating air gaps and stuff like that. Water will find a way. If you leave anywhere for the water to go, it will go. It's when you poop on an actual shelf. Okay. Okay, yeah, a toilet hovering over the floor. Okay. That's what I pictured in my head anyways. I was a little nervous because I updated OBS today, but everything seems fine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Desnovas. Water will always find your weakest point. Sort of like the leak that I was having was causing a leak under the toilet. And it was, it's funny, it was leaking like 6 feet away from the pipe. And it's because water goes to the low point and then leaks out. It wasn't a serious leak. It was just a very, very slow drip. But also when you see that, it's absolutely time to replace the toilet. You know what I mean? Like immediately. Otherwise, I'm going to have a much, much bigger problem. So good news is I did do that. Think about this, Chad. These are the type of things I think about. I mean, maybe some of you will be interested too. I like to think about how much water we're going to save when I replace 3 3-gallon toilets. They might be 3.5 gallons, but let's just say 3 gallons for simplicity. With 1.8-gallon toilets. No, is it? No, it's 1.2 gallon. The new toilet is a 1.2 gallon toilet with a 0.8 gallon pee flush. Right? Either way, we're looking at like, a 66% reduction in water every flush for the next 20 years. Right? That's crazy. Hi, Superwoman. It's good to see you. I still think it's very funny that I bought my toilets on Amazon. Amazon really will sell you anything. Yeah, it's 1.2 gallon flush, 0.8 gallon flush for pee. So if you just peed, it has a 0.8 gallon option instead. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's a massive difference, obviously, from what we have now. It also fills up the tank in like 15 seconds, maybe less. Whereas the other one took like, I don't know, 35 minutes. Yeah. Just get an extra thick wax ring. It's kind of a myth that you can use an extra thick wax ring in all scenarios. Sometimes it's actually worse. It depends on the amount of space you have between the toilet and the floor. Because if it's too thick, the toilet will hover above the floor, and then as it settles, most likely settle at an angle and push all the wax to one side. So you're not supposed to always use an extra thick wax ring. I feel like most of the time it's probably fine. It's just if your toilet flange is super flush to the floor, that's way too much wax, you know what I mean? I did use the wax ring. I didn't buy any new fancy invention. I thought about it, but wax rings have been used for like 100 years, so I think it's probably still for the best. Getting new glasses, finally replaced the ones I cracked because of my bike crash. Oh, good, yay. Wait, have you been wearing cracked glasses? I feel like it's like gonna be like being able to see the world clear again. Yeah, goodness. Goodness. The weather app has the low and high to be 55 to 62 in India. Enjoy it, Dan. If you like warm Christmas. I don't like warm Christmas. I want to be cold and snowy. I want to be in my living room going, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You know, as one does. I'm definitely that dad, by the way, who's just walking around the house singing Christmas songs this time of year. Insufferable. Absolutely insufferable. Don't judge me, a newbie. Listen, I am a festive father, okay? Yeah, probably. I'll do the Mean Girls version of Jingle Bell Rock. I'm down for that. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah. I think that's all my updates, chat. Did I do anything else these last 2 days? What did I do today, chat? Oh. Laundry. Woo! Took me all day, though. I reorganized the master closet today, and that literally took me like 3 hours. Because all of our stuff was just like shoved in there from the move-in and super disorganized and like just a clusterfuck of a mess. So I spent a lot of the day just taking things and putting them in their right places. I still have 4 laundry baskets full of clothes to put away, which is very sad. But at least everything is organized now and has a home. Now I just have to fold the laundry, which sounds like hell. Me and my wife, our division of labor for me and my wife is she folds all the kids' clothes and I fold all of mine and her clothes because she likes the kids' clothes to be a certain way. And if I didn't put her clothes away, they would never get put away and she would live out of a laundry basket, like some of you. So it's a negotiated deal. I know, a newbie. To be fair, I don't play Christmas music on stream, and I only sing a song like once every 3 days. Come on. It's not so bad. I'm sorry you're going through that, though. I know it's exhausting. I've been through it before myself. Yeah. I have 8 siblings. We had 2 washing machines that ran 24/7. I bet. Don't you judge my lifestyle. Ooh, I do like folding. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at it. Yeah. I like to hang so many clothes, though, Benny. Like, I feel like almost all of my clothes hang up. The only thing I don't hang are, like, socks, shorts, jeans. And I'm going to start hanging the jeans pretty soon. I just need a space in the closet for it. Don't be ridiculous. I live on a pile on my bed and or chair. Yeah. I can't do it. I don't like going looking through a basket for my clothes. It's just one of my like things that like will bother me and bug me. But it's probably a control thing. No, not me. Right? Chad, I need the ceiling fan. Why is it so hot in here? It's toasty, Chad. Never, a newbie, never. It's funny, a newbie. I like psychoanalyzing myself sometimes and how it bothers me in ways that it shouldn't. You know, like a laundry basket giving me like anxiety. Stupid shit like that. Yeah. Oh, is it, Dan? Yeah. Probably means you have low humidity in your house, I would bet. In our old house, our humidity would drop so freaking low in the winter that everything shocked us. Not like shocking like this, but like, yeah, electrical shock. Oh, the humidity's what? That's so shocking. Yeah, the humidifier hits. So we have a whole house humidifier now, which feels very luxurious. Like everybody's been sick this week and I just bumped up the whole house humidifier. Beautiful. It's a very luxurious thing to have. Like connected right into the furnace. And connected, it's like, it's not brand new, but it's very new. The whole furnace is gorgeous. Whoever the HVAC tech was who put it in did a great job. Like everything about it is seamless, clean. Everything is taped and sealed. He took a Sharpie and he wrote on the pipes when to close what and when to open what. That might have been the previous owner, but I really appreciate that. The humidifier goes two different directions, winter and summer. So when you have the AC on, you flip the switch to change the dampener on it. And it also has a dampener on the other side when seasons change. And with like handwriting on it of what to do. I was like, man, that's a good setup system. Like that takes people who care about their job. You know what I mean? Hi, Shiro Demon. How are you? People don't I feel like hanging your pants is not that weird, right? Lots of people hang their pants. I mean, you have to hang your dress pants, right? They'd be so wrinkled and stuff if you threw them in a drawer. Yeah. It makes sense, Dan, yeah. I mean, a bedroom humidifier a lot of the time is enough, but not to fix static electricity, as you well know. But it's enough for you to not wake up feeling like you're living in the desert. Oh, good luck, Shiro Demon. Hope you get better soon. I dress in pants all the time. Do you hang them up? Yeah, Benny, I'm actually going to buy a jeans hanging shelf. I don't know if you've ever seen one of those. They have the poles that stick out, and you just drape your jeans over the pole and then keep closing it like a, I don't know what the, like a book? I don't know. Trendium gifted a sub to Laundry Basket is evil. That's true. Yeah. I don't know what that means, Proche. No, do you hang your pants in your closet when you're not wearing them? Not do you hang out while wearing them. Hopefully you wear pants when you're hanging out with other people. Unless it's that kind of party, then have your fun. Also, chat, we're still doing balloons for all subs and resubs. And if you gift 5 or more subs, I'll do 2. So we're going to be doing that still. I probably should fix the camera now because we all know it's going to be messed up. Like 100% chance. Sure is. There you go. So the balloon quest does continue. No, you almost always can add the humidifier to the existing furnace. All they do, Destinovas, is cut a hole in your feed, the main run that feeds the heat to your house. They literally just cut a hole in it and attach the humidifier to it. And then the sensors do the rest. And it has to hook up a water line, obviously. But it's as simple as that. It's not more complicated. No, feed. Will that help with static and dry season? Almost always the cause of a lot of static electricity in dry season is, yes, you need more humidity. Yeah. So it typically will fix the problem. No, no feet, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. I knew it was coming. I knew it. In the entire house, Destinovas, yeah. If you do a room humidifier in one room, that should probably solve the problem in that room. But usually a room humidifier just doesn't spread the humidity cleanly enough around your whole house. So some rooms will be drier than others, you know what I mean? But I mean, running a cool mist humidifier in your house during dry season will still help pretty much no matter what. So if you buy a little cool mist one that you just set on your nightstand in your bedroom, I think at least for me, I always breathe better, woke up less groggy, and just it was generally better not to sleep in a very dry room. And they're pretty cheap. I think you can buy one for like 20 bucks. You do have to fill it every single night if you buy a little one like that. But that didn't really bother me. It just became out a part of my nightly routine. You also have to clean them once a week. But if it's small, it's very easy to clean. The big ones are a pain in the ass to clean. But the little ones are super simple. I feel like if you buy a big complicated one, it comes with big complicated maintenance. And if you buy a little simple one, it comes with little simple maintenance. It's one of those things. It's also easier to maintain a cool mist humidifier than a warm mist humidifier because of mold development and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't have many pairs of pants either these days. Lady Mac has a lot more than I do. But yeah. So chat, I've been doing something really fun lately, and I feel like you guys will enjoy this this type of husband and wife vibe me and my wife have been having. She needs new yoga pants because they don't fit her anymore. Because she's lost weight. She bought a lot of different yoga pants while pregnant. You know, she's pregnant basically for 3 of the last 5 years. Give or take, you know what I'm saying? But now that she's losing weight, they're all loose on her. And I was like, I'll find them for you. So I've been shopping for yoga pants for my wife. And she already got one of the pairs. They look super fucking good. So I bought 2 more. She's like, babe, these are like $25 a piece. I usually buy mine for like $7. And I was like, listen, money is no object when it comes to dad ass. I got you, babe. I got yoga pants money. Not to brag, chat, but I'm just saying. So anyway, that's what's been going on in our house as husband and wife. This is as close to flirting as we can do right now, chat, so you have to let us have this. As 2 people who are surrounded by gremlins 24/7, this is as good as it gets. What's funny is she put on the new yoga pants today, and I was like, are you trying to get my attention? And she goes, yep. Oh, well, it worked. You have achieved your goal for the day. You have my attention. So yeah, that's the booty update of the day. Now, what are we playing, chat? Hit me. Wartales or Darkest Dungeon? I'm gonna play Wartales on Sunday, so let's take that into account. I really, really don't want to lose the sponsorship because they see me playing it. I'm just probably being paranoid. But I mean, if I was a dev and I was going to pay someone to play the game and I pulled up their stream and they were already playing it, I'm like, oh, don't pay them. We're good. They're already doing it for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I want to play Wartales more than one more day. You know what I mean? I know, but she just asked me today. And now it's right now, which is right after I responded that, yes, I'll do it. So if she like pulled up the stream right now, I don't know where she lives. I don't know what time zone she's in. It doesn't say like on my email like where she's from. She is European though. I only know that because they pay me in euros. the company that I'm working with. But I don't think they would review my stream so intensely to watch the whole thing. Right? That'd be weird. That would take so much of her time. I think I'll just feel a lot less anxious if I just play it on Sunday. I don't want to be disappointing. I'm sorry. Hopefully that's not too disappointing. Yeah. No, it would be fine. But I mean, it's tricky. I guess I don't know, chat. I think so, Machine, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wonder now if she's even going to be working on the weekend. Because, okay, so the way this sponsorship works with this company is they use a website to register all the tracking, kind of making everything automated. But I need her to go into that website and give me the sponsorship. So I can't do it until she does that part. But I mean, I don't want you guys who want to see Wartales to think that you're only going to see it for sponsored content. You know what I mean? Like, she also asked me for 4 hours again, which is awesome. That's a whole stream, right? We could play something completely different, chat. Ball pit? Is it time? Do we need to go back? Original Plants vs. Zombies. Don't tempt me. It's still one of my more heartbreaking things, Angela, that they turned that into an FPS. Of all games. I mean, I hope it was worth it. Like, I hope it's a dev team. They made a bunch of money and it was great, but never getting a real Plants vs. Zombies sequel was so sad to me because I loved that game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Dan. Like I said, it's probably just a little bit of paranoia on my part. I assume the worst sometimes in business because money can make things weird for people, right? So I typically assume the people will make the worst choice when it comes to things like that. Yeah, it's not good to always be that cynical, but it's time and time again been the case in my life. You know what I mean? That money is a driver of usually not great decisions. And yeah, so yeah. Like, I've even had a friend before that I loaned money to, and when I asked for it back, I feel like it hurt our friendship forever. Because I needed it. I wouldn't have asked for it back if I didn't need it. And I told myself that day that if I ever give a friend money again, I'll just never ask for it back and just hope that they deal with it on their own and pay me back one day. Money's just a funny thing, right? So if they pay me back, great. If they don't, oh, I helped a friend and that's fine, right? Did it? Yeah. It can be really gross, yeah. Yeah. Now, if you need the money and want the money back, I do think you should ask for it. I'm not saying don't do that. It's just a rule that I have for myself going forward. It is, Belf. I mean, what are the odds? You know, Belf, that I opened that email and it's just sitting there waiting for me. If you never truly want someone in your life again, lend them $1,000. Yeah. It's a fickle thing. I mean, it's unfortunate because our lives, a lot of our lives are dependent on money and finances. And I think that can lead to, as I've been saying to Jonah and Gideon a lot lately, yucky ducky in West Kentucky. Why am I like this, chat? The amount of made up words and phrases I have for my kids is pretty ridiculous these days. Yeah, I don't think she's in our Discord. I'm like 99% certain. Yeah, I mean, it's true, Rizzy. Also, she doesn't get paid if I don't do it. So it's like, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. I mean, all of the middle companies that do these deals have to get the game time played, or they also don't get paid. No, but I know what you're saying, Anubi. No, I get the gist of what you're saying. Better to go, okay, I helped a friend, that was great. But sometimes you need the money back or want the money back, and that's also okay. It should not fracture your relationship. It's just that it does happen sometimes, right? So, like, I've lent money to my sister over the last couple years, and I've never, ever, like, kept a tab or tabulated. It's always like, I don't care. Like, it's fine. Just, we're good. Water under the bridge, right? I think I actually told her like a month before her wedding, any money that you owe me, just consider that part of me putting money towards the wedding. And then I sent her like another $100. She's my sister, you know? So that she no longer thinks about that money she owes me and we can have a clean slate, you know? So yeah. So anyway, chat, today we're going to be playing Orc Massage, unsponsored. Finally, it's time. It's time. Samir is here. Yeah. At Vagrant, if you're still hanging out, you've missed nothing yet except me blabbering. A whole lot of that. All right. I don't have my YouTube dashboard up. Oh, yes, I do. I'm just blind. Wait, should we play video games now, chat? What else do we have to chat about? It's actually not going to be very much video game playing tonight anyways, right? Like, it's late. It's already 1:30. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of people who ask to borrow money in bad faith, right? That definitely exists. Sometimes money can make your friends show their true colors, too. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, because it certainly does. Right? It could be... People use people all the time, and it sucks. It sucks a whole bunch. But it's... Yeah. Money's icky. Yucky Ducky in West Kentucky. You know what's funny is my mother-in-law asked me recently what peepity was. She goes, why does Jonah keep saying peepity? And I was like, oh, that's what I call it when he has to pee? She's like, peepity? What is that from, though? What does it mean? I fucking made it up. I don't know. And then I sing him a song when we were in the bathroom with potty training. It was kind of like how I helped potty train him. So I have like a whole song I sing to him and stuff. Yeah. I see you, Vagrant. It's good to see you, buddy. Please respect the ignore kinks. Pee buddy in the ski buddy. It's a good song. Jonah likes a peepity in the skippy doopy doo. And he'll be sitting on the toilet peeing like that. Make potty training a party, chat. It's way easier. Yeah. And now when I take Giddy to pee, he asks me to sing the song too. Whatever it takes for them to not pee their pants, chat. That's where we are with this. If I can get the boys to not pee in their pants, it's been a successful day. We also use stickers, yeah. That lead to like a goal, right? Like you like follow a map and get to an eventual like toy or something. It's kind of incredible the crossover of training dogs and raising kids, yeah. To be fair, Dust Novas, I do have a dog that knows 25 tricks. So maybe I was training to be a dad with my dog. 25 tricks, and she can do all of them with sign language. It was my prep. Can I get a clip of that so I can play it when I pee now? I'm gonna have a redemption on Not a Machine for me singing the song but putting your name in it. Pee buddy in the ski buddy. Not a Machine likes to pee buddy on the ski buddy. That one was free. Oh gosh. You know what's funny? I don't like to admit it because this community can't handle it, but there's also poop-a-doop in the scoop. Don't know where that one came from either, but depends on the mood. I don't have a bidet yet. That's when I replaced the upstairs toilet. But yes, it's a very fancy bidet with like a keypad and buttons and heated seat and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We do have a song for everything. I'll say, you know what's funny is I sing to my kids all the time for no reason. This is a thing I do. I don't know why. It's just how I am. But now Jonah makes up songs and it's like the cutest fucking thing ever. Like today, we were in the car and Asher was crying. So I started singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and Jonah started singing it and Gideon started singing it. And we were all singing to the baby, hoping he would stop crying, which he did. He actually did when we all started singing to him. And that's an achievement because usually only titties will make him happy. So it's hard to beat titties, you know what I mean? Pizza rolls get me horny. That's true. As an aside. Diddy quirky, yeah? Just throwing cheese on the baby's face make them stop crying. I have not tried that. But anyway, Jonah goes, why is there not a taco song? And I was like, what do you mean? He goes like Twinkle Twinkle. And I was like, I don't know. He goes, I'll do it. Taco, taco. Well played, kid. Let's write a new version. It's time. No, Dan, unfortunately. Sees a problem, solves a problem. That's right. That's right. He's gonna be a smart kid. Who loves Taco Bell. I love Gideon because we were going to Taco Bell. We did go to Taco Bell. And he goes, I don't want Taco Bell. That's what Giddy said because he was being a contrarian. Because everybody in the car wanted it but him. And I go, you don't want rice and beans? And he goes, nah. Yes, I want rice and beans. Like he forgot what he was going to get. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. I do want that. Like, okay, kid. Good. You were arguing till you realize it might cost you your rice and beans. Every little kid, you go to Taco Bell and you're like, what do you want? Tacos, yay! Gideon, rice and beans. Like, what? Do you want a taco? No, rice and beans. Okay. Rice and beans it is, kid. He eats the whole thing, too. He loves their rice and beans. I don't know why. But yeah. Chat, should we try a new tea? We're vibing on a Friday night. All right, chat, what do you think? Here's your two options. Cookies and cream, which is a vanilla chocolate hybrid tea, or cranberry autumn, which is like cranberry chai. What do you think, chat? Cookies and cream, cookies and cream. We'll make a deal, Quirky. I'll try cranberry on Sunday. How's that sound? It's not like I'm not going to try it. I bought it to drink it. Cookies and cream, if this makes you feel better, Quirky. Look at the case it comes in. Wait for it. It's a penguin! See? I got your back. You and a newbie get to party with the penguin. Why is it so hard to open? God, I can smell it already. Yeesh. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna like this tea, because the wafting smell I'm getting is very, very vanilla. Like vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. I could smell it right after breaking the seal. All right, chat, you ready? It is a very, very cute tin. It's the only black tin I've ever seen them make either. We'll see. Smell, chat. We'll see. I have my doubts. Smells like a monitor. You gotta stick your nose really far in there, Rizzy. You gotta really get up in there. Make a cup of French vanilla coffee. Hell yeah, newbie. Let's do it. Let's cheers tonight and have a good evening. Okay. The more I smell it, the more I like it. That's nice. All right. Since it's our first time having it, no honey. That's usually a rule of thumb I have for new teas, is don't put honey because it alters flavor until I know whether it's a tea that I want to have honey in. Now it smells like a smartphone. Shut up. You want me to make cranberry chocolate vanilla tea? I will say the cranberry tea also has a very pretty tin, right? You got to see it up close to see the detail. Like, it's a very pretty tin too. My fancy annual tea order. All right, let's pour it, chat. It's a darker tea, so we'll go like 5 minutes steep. Unless I forget. Hopefully we don't forget. And thanks for the bits, Admiral Bro Code, you troublemaker. Now I gotta make pizza rolls after stream. You gotta do what you gotta do, chat. All right. All of my ducks are in a row, chat. There's a small part of me that hopes she emails me back in the middle of the night. If she's in Europe, what time is it in Europe right now? Like 7 a.m.? Something like that? Roughly 7 a.m. Who doesn't wake up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday? We do in this house, whether we like it or not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rizzy. It is Saturday. I still haven't tried matcha tea. I feel like I won't like it because I don't like sencha and rude boys and things of that flavor profile. Yeah. So I probably won't like matcha either. I don't like earthier flavors for some reason. Like, to me, sencha is the most disgusting tea I've ever had in my life. I don't know why people like it, but I mean, it's just because of how my taste buds work. But it's, whew. That's like, I think that's one of the only teas I've ever spit out. Did she just notice? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna play Wartales and assume what you guys are saying. Yeah, I agree. It's probably gonna be fine. Yeah. They get no analytics from me doing it right now, anyways. And they need the analytics on their side to use it for their deal, right? So I think it's fine. Yeah. Shiro Games is from France, so ask her if you can go visit her and ask her to click the thing. Okay. It's unfortunately she's from a third party, but I have no idea where they're from. Like what country. It's not usually a question I ask while negotiating a contract. I can usually tell when I'm getting an offer from somebody, though, whether or not English is their first language, given how the email is written. But obviously saying we pay in euros is obviously a dead giveaway of where they're from. Maybe it says it on their website where they're from. They have a picture of all of their employees on their website, and one of the pictures is one of their dogs. And I love that. Like, that's adorable. I like to think that it's a dog they bring into the office, right? Their website says We Hype Global, so I have no idea where they're from. No imprint? I don't know what that is. It says AB afterwards? But no, it doesn't say anything like that. Maybe I should follow them on social media. Oh, they don't really use their social media anymore. You think maybe Swedish? Well, their names are like, this is on their website. Agnes, Arvid, Axel, Elias, Emil, Gustav, Isaac. Where does that sound like? Ah, okay, Rezzy. Then that probably is it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense because I've had some of my best contracts with people from Sweden. Not even kidding. So I've had good. We even have a Swedish mod. All right, let's see it, Anubi. There it is. That's a cute freaking mug, too. I can't drink my tea yet, Anubi, but it's way too hot. I'll cheers you when it's time, though. It did remind me to stop steeping. So that's good. I could commit the cardinal sin of adding a little cold water to my tea to cool it off. Yeah. Listen, Steph. Hi, Steph. How are you? I also like Swedish fish, yeah. Yeah. Isn't... I mean, Paradox is also Swedish, right? Although I don't work with Paradox anymore. Mostly because Paradox stopped working with people on a massive scale. They just did like a corporate restructuring. Yeah, no one works with Paradox anymore. They've kind of gone like dark. There was like a 6-month period where they went scorched earth on their content creation wing of their company. They basically let go of all of their community managers at the same time. Yeah. They went under new leadership. The new leadership didn't believe in content creators driving their content, so axed their entire division that handles content creation relationships. And yeah, maybe they figured the games will just sell themselves. They don't need to do things like that. That's pretty amazing, Anubi. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, and yay, Wartales! We're gonna do it. Heck yeah, Vagrant. Eventually. Soon. Eventually soon. I am gonna add a smidge of cold water so I can drink this tea. But before that happened, my best relationship I've ever had with a company was Paradox. Like 100%. I mean, I went to Germany for Paradox and presented one of their games for them. Like, I had really, really good relationships with the people that no longer work there. Yeah. Yeah, they were super, super awesome. And remember, they even did that. Yeah, they did that when they did that thing in Germany. Remember, it was in that like cool warehouse building, and they had that neat presentation, and like it was just such a like a. They were very in tune with their fans and with their creators back then. One of them I have no idea, Dizzy, and one of them I do, but she took a job where we can no longer work together. Yeah, essentially, she took a job doing like their like social media and marketing instead of like content creation relationships and stuff like that. Oh my god, Rizzy, that's Rizzy, if I found my card, I bet I also have that somewhere in here. Somewhere. But yeah, we'll play Wartales tonight, then Wartales Sunday, then back to Darkest Dungeon on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. But water under the bridge, what can you do? I don't think Paradox is going back. I do think they think their games will sell themselves, so they don't really need to have content creator relationships. And my guess is they still do the occasional activation with really big streamers, because that's what they did at first, is they just stopped working with most people. This is, the reason that I liked I really agreed with their company strategy back then, because I felt like they worked with creators who knew how to play their games. Because have you ever played a Paradox game? You don't really want someone to just play 2 hours of Europa Universalis who's never played it before, right? That's not really a good showcase of your game. You want an expert to play it for you and showcase it. And you just list all the Paradox games. Crusader Kings 3. What's the other big space one that I'm not remembering right now? Stellaris. None of those games are just pick up and you know how to play, right? They're all super difficult, complex games that after like 100 hours, you're still new, right? Which is awesome. Like, I think that's great. That's not a downside. I think it's great. But that's why I like having a random big streamer play it for 2 hours who can barely get out of the tutorial. But back in the day, the way they used to do it is they used to just sponsor people who knew how to play their games. And bring them to events and have them showcase their stuff. And I think that was a really good strategy for games that are really complicated to play, so that someone who's showcasing it knows what they're talking about. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. I do think having someone who never plays your game is still a great sponsorship, because it gets a lot of eyes on the game that normally wouldn't see it. It's just a different strategy long term to do those type of things in concert with each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, Paradox is the DLC company, right? Like, big time. I mean, it's their strategy. I think they view most of their games as like a 5 to 7 year life cycle, right? They want to create content for their games long term after they develop them. Yeah. I also agree that my first ever Total War game will probably be the Warhammer 40K one as well. I think I'm right there with you. Because I am, in the last 2 years or 3 years, I have fallen in love with the 40K universe. It just looks, it's so fucking cool. I also love streaming 40K games because the 40K community is so delightfully nerdy and loves to talk about 40K. It's a little plain. I'm going to steep it some more. I don't think it has enough flavor. So we're going to give it a longer steep. Maybe it needs like 7-8 minutes. You know what I mean? But I think it needs a little extra. Yeah, my favorite Warhammer game I've ever streamed, I still have it installed, was Chaos Gate. This one. By far my favorite that I've played so far. I think Rogue Trader is good, but I think Chaos Gate just really, I really felt immersed in the 40K, like, atmosphere and vibe, and, like, the voice acting, the imagery, like, everything about it was really spot on. And it's a tactics game. It's an XCOM-like. So, I mean, it was just like, I mean, look at the ship you're on. This is your ship in the game. You know what I mean? That's a really freaking good game. Like, if you're ever looking for an XCOM-like, and you just have that itch for tactics, spectacular game. When I played it, it was buggy, unoptimized, so it really ate resources and needed a lot of patches, but since then, it's been patched like a bunch of times. So if you play it now, you'll probably have none of the problems that I had, but we played it when it released. But it was such a freaking cool game. Yeah, the problem with it was unoptimized. That's the main problem it had at launch. So when we played it, you remember, I think it was like a graphics card eating game for me. Yeah, but I mean, it still was a really, really good game. Yeah. But look at it. It looks so good. What are they called? The White Knights of the Imperium or whatever it's called? Grand Knights? What were they called, chat? Grey Knights. Thank you. The Grey Knights, if I remember right, they're the ones that if they show up, everybody's gonna die, right? Like it was a really bad thing for your planet if they showed up on your planet, right? Because the objective was always bigger than innocent lives, like at all costs, right? That was pretty much their methodology. Yeah, Quirky, have a good night. Get some rest. Good job not hitting yourself in the face. Happy, proud of you. Did you see there's a 40K racing game? I did not see that, no. Is it already released? Do you know what it's called? I only have one thing in my cart from the sale so far, by the way. Are you guys buying anything in the winter sale? I almost never buy anything in the sales right now. That's probably because streamer stuff, you know? A lot of games I want to play, I end up getting one way or another. I think as a streamer, it has to be that way. Otherwise, I'd spend so much money on games. I was wondering the other day, for the first time in a long time, if I would like modern day Phoenix Point. Because, man, did I hate it when it launched. DLCs for me. Oni, Against the Storm, Dredge, all DLCs. Nice. Oh, that'll do it, Steph. That'll do it. Already spent 70. I have another 70 in the cart. Oh, no. Speed Freaks, huh? I mean, the recent feedback on this is 80% positive, which isn't bad. The problem with Phoenix Point, in my opinion, was it made 2 fatal errors in a tactics game that drove me fucking mad. One of them was that the enemy could always see you even though you couldn't see them. Why is the first suggested game for me Banana Hell Mountain of Madness? I want to make sure it's not a not. What the fuck is this? What is this? Why is it suggesting I play this? Chat, what the? It's free. Oh, not only 90% positive. Where's the negative review? Free to keep before December 22nd. However, gamers beware, this is impossible. I wouldn't pay anything for this platformer. I don't know what even happens if you make it to the diamond. Has anyone ever? Your jump is so small that you can only jump to the next platform in sequential order. One mistake and you're back at the bottom. Sounds like someone who doesn't know how to handle a fucking banana to me. You know what I'm saying, chat? Game of the year? Now we're talking. Stunning graphics that I could lose myself in for hours if I had the time. 100% recommended from the for the bedroom pop ambient beats. Free to play, chat. Art is pleasant. Banana Johnson his name is Banana Johnson. Oh. Add to account. That could be a fun night. Oh gosh. Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks. A Warhammer 40k racing game. This could be me, chat. Has a Mad Max vibe to it, which I suppose is fitting. All right, maybe we'll have a weird community night where we play the Banana Johnson game. I showed you my Banana Johnson. Please respond. Shut up. Oh, gosh. You happy, chat? There it is. Right there in my library. Banana Hell Mountain of Madness. Yeah. Good times. Welcome to the future, chat. What a time to be alive. The crazy thing is there's probably I think Dizzy put some free games in the Discord too, right? There's a bunch of free games during the winter sale, right? Which is kind of cool. There was a second one up there called 100% Orange Juice. This looks like Uwu game. Board game cute multiplayer strategy indie. It's an RNG-ish board game. Was it any good? Wow, the reviews on it are there's 8,600 reviews, 94% positive. Oh, it's very old. Okay. Oh yeah, 2013. I didn't even notice that. So you're saying maybe it hasn't aged very well? It's been free before, so lots of traffic. You probably get a lot of goodwill in general by giving your game away for free, right? Which could pump up your review score and then help you sell more copies. I feel like there's a good strategy for an IP that might be considered dead or in retirement, basically, in the gaming sphere. Also, Rat Quest is free. %100% positive reviews, chat. There's only 12, but 100% positive. So I gotta say something, right? How bad could it be? Maybe we should have an unhinged stream night once a month. In 2026. We just play some unhinged random bottom of the internet game. Julia May is here to stay 35 days. How are you, Julia? Oh yeah, the itch.io. We could fall down the itch.io rabbit hole. Yeah. We are going to play Wartales chat eventually. We're just blabbering and vibing out. Call it Wild Wednesdays. On my hump day, a newbie. Yeah. All right. Well, chat, we've already drank a cup and a half of tea. Let me let me stop steeping this again. And I'm going to take a short break, and then we're going to actually boot up the game. You have Wartales in your cart? Nice. Very nice. If I had a key for it, I would give it to you, Rizzy. Actually, let me check my email inbox again. Do I have another key for this? I do not. Wah, wah, wah. Maybe next time, chat. Okay, the aromatics of the tea are a lot better now already. I can smell it from far away. I'm doing good, Julie. I'm doing good. Me and my family had a very productive couple of days. I put a new toilet in. We straightened up the closet upstairs a whole bunch. The house is feeling a little more completed every day. I put up more Christmas decorations. Yeah, congratulations, Dan. I don't really follow or watch college football. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. We'll see how everybody does in the playoff, right? Gotta love the 560-hour negatives, yeah. Like, when does the college football playoff even start? Oh, did it already start? Was that today? Game 1 was earlier tonight. Okay. Why does ESPN not have a bracket? There they do. They do. Okay. So much easier to look at the bracket. So Alabama, Indiana, and then Texas Tech, probably Texas Tech or Oregon. Well, you know what's fun about that, Dan? I kind of love that. That if Ohio State and Indiana both win out, they'll play each other for the title. That's kind of cool, right? Big Ten title game would be kind of neat. But I don't really have a horse in the race of college football anymore, so I think it's good that Indiana won because Ohio State wins a lot, and I love parity in sports. I think dynasties are almost always bad for everybody except the people who like the team that's having a dynasty. Right? Like when the Patriots were winning every year, only Patriots fans were happy. Obviously. I just want one Super Bowl before I die, chat. Just one, okay? Is that too much to ask? I think it is, apparently. It's much better now. I still think it's a low flavor tea. It's like a very light tea, which I feel like black teas are normally not. They're usually more bold teas, right? Not a machine. I'm going to give you a little glimpse into what it's like to be a Bills fan. A podcaster I listened to tweeted out or shared on his, not he didn't tweet, he shared on his podcast that he was going to pop a little champagne knowing that the Chiefs can't break their record of going to the 4th straight Super Bowl. You know, the 4th Super Bowl in a row that they lost. But at least they won't break the record. No, the Bills are going to the playoffs. Like 100%. And the Bills have a very bad defense and a very immaculate offense. So they just need to score a lot of points. And they have the best player in the world on their team right now. So, I mean, that always helps when you have the number one. I think it's pretty much undisputed for the most part that he's the best player in the world right now, which is kind of cool. He had 10 straight years in the playoffs, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Bills could technically still be the 1 seed. But it would take a lot. They would need Denver to drop 2 games. Which they might. You never know. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, Myles Garrett's the best defensive player in the league, but I would still say as far as like the most valuable player in the league, it's still Josh Allen. Because the Browns don't win no matter how good Myles Garrett is. Myles Garrett's kind of a goofball in my opinion, because he could have got traded to a contender, but then Cleveland said, how about we make you the highest paid player in NFL history? And then he said, okay. And then he pouts all the time and complains about being on a bad team. Like, come on, man. You did that to yourself. He'll probably get the sack record, though. So, take it for what it's worth, right? No, he's an animal. When you watch Myles Garrett play, it's otherworldly, right? I mean, the people he's playing against are other NFL players, and they look like children. Like, he's a freak. I wish the Bills would have traded for him. I don't want him to break the sack record against the Bills, though. So I hope that he has a terrible game tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want us to be the team that he breaks it on. Go break it on the Steelers. Don't the Browns play the Steelers again? All right, chat. Let's boot up the game. It's time. Enough sports talk, chat, okay? Yeah. Are you guys gonna hate me too much, chat, if I start wearing Christmas shirts on Sunday? They're like Darth Vader Christmas shirts. Okay? Let's put this in context. Like Star Wars Christmas, Avengers Christmas, that kind of stuff. Are they ugly? Some of them. Christmas shirts start in November. That's my kind of vibe stuff. Me and my wife have been negotiating that we should start putting our Christmas decorations up even earlier in November because it took us so long this year. It's okay. Thank you, Thalmi. Thalmi, do you possess a ugly Christmas sweater? If you were named before, you are still named. I have not touched this save file since then. Thalmi, maybe this is the year. It does happen all the time, Dan, and it's sad. But I think that it's hard because, like, Myles Garrett could have gotten traded. Right? They were good. They were gonna trade him. And then he stayed for the money, which, I mean, it's hard to argue with someone getting generational wealth, right? I'm not gonna knock somebody for that. Like, the dude is gonna get paid so much money that his grandkids will be wealthy, right? But if you want to win a Super Bowl, you ain't doing it in Cleveland. Like, I haven't, Vorbara, no. To be fair, I forgot where they were, and I had to find them in the closet, which I did find them all yesterday. Yeah, but here's the thing, Sparabble. I agree with you. I agree with what you're saying. But it was the difference between making like 50 million a year and like 45 million a year. And the 45 million might win you a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like a massive difference. I mean, $5 million is a lot of money to us, but when you're making 45 million, is 50 million really? I don't know. If someone said, I'm going to give you 45 million, not 50, personally, I wouldn't be like, oh man, fuck you. But also, I don't have $50 million, so it's hard to come from that perspective. I assume on their level, a lot of it is their careers are short. They try to squeeze every dollar they can out. And they should, because NFL teams are corporations after all, right? They should try to get every cent they can squeezed out of those billion-dollar corporations. Especially since they're the ones putting their bodies on the line every day. Yeah, but Myles Garrett asked for a trade, right? He was going to force himself out. But he stayed. Which means he'll spend his entire career on a bad team. Because the Browns are still in shambles financially next year again. And they drafted poorly again. So yeah, they're going to be rough. They're still going to be rough next year. And probably the year after that. And they're Cleveland. Probably forever. Yeah, they're such a mess. They're not going to be good next year. They drafted 2 quarterbacks who both look bad. Like, they're in shambles. Hi, baby. Well, Chad, I was going to start the game. But somebody heard what we were doing. Hi, Boopy. Okay, okay. Who said you could kiss me? How dare? Okay, okay. This is my good girl, huh? She is so cute. Some of you remember when we first got her and she used to come up and jump on my lap every day for stream. Okay, okay, you wanna go outside? Wait, but I was having fun. Come back. Come back, I was having fun. Come on. Don't you shake your head no at me. Come here. There she is. I wanted to pet you some more. And chat wants to see you more. They don't get to see you enough. Hold on, chat. Can you see tail wagging? You can kind of see it. Maybe I'm in the way. You wanna go outside? There you go. Where'd you go? Big stretch. What? Okay, okay. All right, chat, let's take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. I'm gonna walk the dog. It'll take me a couple minutes because we're gonna go outside, obviously. Am I covered in? Oh my god, I am covered in hair. Yeah. Yeah. Saw that bark coming. Yeah. Her impatience was growing. All right, I'll be right back, Chad. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Someone decided to take her sweet time. Mostly because when she got out there, there was a bunny rabbit. And then she couldn't stop trying to find the bunny rabbit. All right. Uh-oh. I've missed so much chat. Aw, that's good, Thalmy. I'm glad you have someone to spend Christmas with. Heck yeah. I'll be with you, Belf. Christmas night. You, me, and a hot cup of tea, baby. I got you. Someone reminds me in Discord, I'll send you guys Christmas Eve pictures of the boys and stuff. But I'm forgetful with pictures, so someone has to yell at me. So, yeah, but so our schedule next week, chat, is we are going to stream Christmas Day night and Christmas Eve morning. Hi, Kinamara. So basically, if you follow my normal schedule, I'm going to stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday next week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. So no Wednesday stream, no Friday, Saturday stream. Because I want to go to bed with the boys on Christmas Eve and wake up with them Christmas morning. Because I think that'll be super awesome. Like, I don't want to be asleep during Christmas morning, you know what I mean? All right, chat. Video games? All right. Troop, the Wild Company, 7 companions, combat difficulty experienced, survival difficulty experienced, exploration mode, region locked exploration, save mode free. That's our file, chat. Maybe we'll play the banana game on Christmas. Have an unhinged Christmas. Why not? It's a good time for me to remind you guys that I am live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to help YouTube grow, you can go subscribe over there. Drop a lurk or a like, especially helpful. If you're watching on YouTube and you wonder who the heck I talk to all night, there's a much more active Twitch chat each night. So if you're a chatty person, you could always do that to join a more active community. May I ask streamer why we play region locked? I don't know. It's my first time ever playing, so I wouldn't really have a good answer for you at this point. Why are we zooming out so much? Stop zooming out! Okay, I gotta remember what buttons do. Hare's Market, that's where Ziva just tried to go. So bunny rabbits like our yard at night. So every night when I take Ziva out to use the bathroom, I have to make sure she doesn't kill a bunny. So that's been fun.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Don't tell me what to do. Crap, chat, I don't remember how to play this game already. That's what the heck were we doing? Kinamara, Drufus, Samir, Belf Knight, Destinovas, and Nox are our horses, and Humanitis is our newest person, yeah. I think region lock, you can only move on to other regions once you hit certain levels and certain milestones, is how I understand it. So not full free roam, which feels better for a new player, in my opinion. So you can kind of learn the game at a good pace. Yeah. Oh, we got a bar of soap. I forgot about that. That's nice.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
Sure. Sure.
Here we go. A little spit and polish here and there. Done. So shiny I could go blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
He stole 20 and took off. Okay. Well,
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Who's hungry, chat? We got a sausage fest over here. But I can't buy sausage? What, am I not allowed? He won't sell me the sausage, chat? It's for maybe VIPs only. I did steal something last stream, so... Wait a minute. Oh, the guard searched me last time because I stole some salt. I need to figure out how to get rid of stolen items. We got to become smugglers, chat. All right, so right now we're in town just like vibing. Did I turn all my quests in, I wonder?
Apologies, mercenaries.
Oh, I don't have this DLC.
But the owners of this...
If you...
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update.
Did you,
our job
Samir? Yeah.
offers.
Okay, I already have 3 quests. There's an unexplored tomb of the ancients in the region. A rat infestation destroying our lands at night. We can hear piercing screeches coming from teeming masses. Deserters have invaded Pedra Mountain Mine and made it their lair.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Wait, how's my health looking, chat? Just fled neighboring kingdom of Edoran. Their arrival in Tiltran has stirred up tensions. To progress in the scenario, explore the region to purchase information from the informant. You help the bandit save a refugee, plus 20. The knowledge ability helps you learn new blueprints and patterns. Okay, yeah, we've done that before. Who's the informant? You.
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer. Of course, you'll then have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs.
I love meddling.
But at the end of the day,
Chat, don't you love
it's
meddling?
the number of crowns in your purse that counts, right?
Yeah, let's go meddle.
I have no further information for you. You already know everything there is to know.
Wait, then why did I just pay you? Oh, unless he meant because I bought that. All right, chat, let's see if we remember how to play, shall we? You know what I just realized, chat, that I was zoomed out really, really far when my mouse was broken. How do I zoom out that far all the time? That'd be a good thing to learn. I would like to get rid of the salt. The mouse wheel doesn't scroll me out. I'm not sure why. Where do we want to go? We're here. Make a loop. Let's go to the cave, then do the rats, then do this. Do all three of these. Seems like a good plan of action. Avoid the police. Well, it looks like on this screen I can zoom this much. Out, in, and that's the only difference I can make. I think I have to walk around right here. I know it's a lot. No, I'm sorry, Tommy. I don't like that you're dealing with that. Big hugs. All right, chat. Time for MLG Gaming. I hope you're prepared. Mabelf Knight, Samir, Kinamara, Drufus. Drufus is sad? Why is Drufus so sad? After arrest, the valor points earned by the troop are reduced by 2. Oh, he's sulky. Right. All right, Kinamar is the swordmaster. Samir is the cutthroat. Belf is the tank. Let's go, Belf. Let's get you in there. All right, so Belf smash. All right, Belf creates his own points. Belf has become OP, chat. Done? When the time comes, I request to be made a war pony. Nox told me he doesn't mind carrying everything. Spoken like a true troublemaker. Wow. Kinamura, stop. Okay, if I remember right, my archers, one of them likes to be near the other one, but not vice versa. Okay, every time the shooting ends their turn next to an ally is not engaged in combat, I gain a point. Okay. So we moved in front of our teammate here. And then we shoot here. Your opponents have demoralized and want to flee. Okay, anybody who knows anything about the game, my assumption is if I let them flee, I lose loot, right? Like, I won't get the meat from killing the last one, right? That's my presumption. And I have to get the meat. My community loves meat. It's like kind of their thing. Think of the honor. Do you get honor in this game? I actually have no idea, Bill. I guess I've never said yes yet, so maybe we say yes. I don't know if we gained anything. Maybe the influence you wouldn't have gotten otherwise. What's my raw materials at 10? I mean, what's broken? Belf's shield is broken. Okay, Belf. I got you. Drufus, how are the kitties doing? I'm actually going straight back to town, chat. Because I feel like if I want to go on a long journey, which I do, I need to clean up the inventory a little bit, right? Also, I need someone in chat to teach me how to deal with stolen items. Maybe I can sell them to traveling merchants? Fantastic, busy with each other more than me. That's a good thing, though.
Humble wares,
yeah.
My good sirs.
Ooh. Wow. If you attack an opponent within 4 meters, you automatically reload. +2 movement, +2. Wow, that's a really, really nice piece of armor. Okay, I definitely want to buy that cloak from you. I can sell the salt, but I'll get +60 wanted. I've been selling all of my flowers, and I wonder if I'm going to live to regret that. Actually, you know what else I should do? Sort this by weight. Wait, are ghost carcasses 3 pounds each? Okay, Desnovas. It looks like if I can lower my wanted score a whole bunch, then I can sell it. But I got to get it down under 40. But is it saying 60 to 115? So it might actually even be higher. Okay. I'm going to sell the ghost carcasses, because that'll reduce my weight by a bunch. Man, I really want to buy this armor. It's going to take like all of my money. But I'm going to buy it. It's super nice. I'm also tentative to sell my food. I have way too much leather, right? Way too much. It says I could be using it to craft armor and stuff, though. So maybe I'll save it for that reason. I'm actually going to go back into town because I want to avoid the law enforcement right there.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
I still don't know how to get hired as a skilled blacksmith either. I'm gonna sell some of my leather. Okay, we're selling a whole bunch of stuff now. Mostly because I want to, the whole point of this coming back is I want raw materials. Do you have to equip the accessory, I wonder? Like, should someone have the bar of soap equipped? No, it's a backpack accessory, it looks like. As long as I have it in my backpack, when I steal things, I'll get less suspicion. See, Chad, if you don't stink, it's easier to steal. Obviously. All right, that's basically all of my money. All right, who's gonna get the movement, critical hit, and armor? Samir's a good candidate for this. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then that should allow me to give... Belf's already good. 11. So I have a 12 armor piece with 2 layers on it. Oh, Humanitis. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, and then I want to immediately sell this.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
All right, chat. $0. We have $0. You can't see it behind me, but yeah, there you go. $0. I spent everything I had to go on a long journey. Just Novas, it looks like you are not currently up for leveling up. Neither is Nox. Yeah, I'll have to get the money for next time I camp. You're right. Yeah. Only temporarily broke. Not forever broke. Just a little bit broke. Yeah, but I have a lot of money in resources, so I'm not really worried about it. I didn't sell very much of my stuff, you know what I mean? So if in a pinch, if I really need money, I can just grab somebody I'm walking past and get a bunch of money from them. All right, when you shower, think about us, Samir, okay? It'll make your shower more enjoyable. Think about chat. And Belf would probably remind you to wash your feet. Well, chat, these are going to be what's known as the consequences of my own actions. Spent all my money, now I'm going to die. Maybe they won't want to be paid. Right? Destinovas is exhausted. Wait, he left? Wait, what? He left? I'll reload for that. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna lose my Destinovas. I'm not gonna live with the consequences of my own actions, chat.
free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Where do you see my salary that I pay out? Is that easily accessible information on the screen right here? Oh, right there. Thank you. Get back here, Destinovas! The wine is worth good money. I'm trying to look like value per unit sold. I can't sell the wolf's teeth. I have to use them at a specific trader, it looks like. Unfortunately. Hi, Ash. How are you? Does he just have infinite money, I guess? I need to go fishing. We still haven't figured out how fishing works. Okay. Now Destinovas won't hate me. At least not forever. Or ignore the face on the bottom left. Wait, did I miss something? What am I missing? Yeah, no, yeah, I've watched a bunch of Battle Brothers.
Feel free
Oh,
to
this?
come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
It's just my VTuber model, Belf. No big deal. All right, Destinovas no longer hates me, so that's good. Let's create our own save file. We'll call it Destinovas Stays. All right. Let's rest at camp a little bit. We need 25 food. I sold some of my food, so I might be making this a little tricky for myself. I just figured I'll find more, right? Oh no, I was saying pay. I thought I could click it. Okay, it's just hit rest and I will automatically pay. Ah, your troops were arrested. The wages were paid when due. +3 happiness. Experience gained in combat increased by 10%. Lasts until next rest. +2 companions assigned to the campfire. +1 food. Your troops' happiness is 15. Companions are happy. They've gained 15. Whatever this is called. And we produce 2 more raw materials. They become more experienced. You can now appoint one of them as captain. I became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Oh, come on, what's with this group? Practice while imagining solo adventures. I'm gonna tell Drufus to just daydream. Drufus will gain the grumpy trait. Let him show off his skills in front of the group. All right, Drufus, let's see. I can criticize Drufus, and he'll become irate, which will make him stronger. I wonder at what point relationship becomes a problem. Like, is -1 really that big of a deal? Like, if I was like, Belf, listen, you and I are going to become really strong and dexterous, but -1 relationship points. But good news, we have 7,852 relationship points. So we're good. But if we only had 3, okay, maybe we're not going to do that. This seems like the least of my worries, the show-off one. I want everybody to hate Drufus. People already don't like him. Oh no. The relationships can evolve through the combat and arts. It just says 1 negative. I wonder what that even means. Like, I guess it's just towards everybody all of the time. It can evolve through combat interactions as well. It means they currently dislike one person. Can I see who that is? Oh. Oh no, it's Belf! Drufus does not like you, Belf. I'm sorry. That's okay. Belf Knight also doesn't like you. He tolerates Kinamara, but he likes Humanitis. Kinamara likes Humanitis, tolerates everyone else. Humanitis is pretty well liked by the group, probably because he's new. Wait, even the horses like Humanitis? Apparently so, Destinovas. Humanitis is just a really nice guy. Destinovas only likes Humanitis, doesn't even like the other horse. Belf Knight's new goal is just to get Destinovas to like him in game. Can I give him a snack or something? I'm gonna do the show off. How do I assign a captain? Oh. I feel like Humanitis should be the captain since everybody likes him. You can't make the horse the captain. Well, that's fucking amazing. Oh, man. You know, the problem is you're not a war pony, though. So the skill I get is worthless. Unfortunately. I can't change my mind? You can't change captains? Name new captain. Belf Knight. I wonder if that makes Destinovas sad. Like, now he's gonna be pissed. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Well, you still got the skill, though. Wait, does this mean... Could I just feed the skill to everybody? Oh, it cost me 50 instead of gaining me 50, because I think it gained me 50 the first time, right? Who knows? Admiral Brocut, I actually had some Baja Blast today. So I was Baja blasting my mouth. So do with that information what you will. Anywho. How do you leave camp again? There we go. I would like to avoid the police. I also want to figure out how to spend my... Oh, the fangs. They're a specific... It's got to be a tracker. The reason I made Belf the captain is 2 reasons. Number 1, I like him. Number 2, he's the one on the front line getting his face kicked in, so... I feel like it's the least I could do. What's going on here?
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the yokels. But when it comes to face, it's been 3 days and still he won't surrender.
Okay, this is that same quest.
Mercenaries.
I feel like I already accepted this quest, though, last time, right?
I will never help the refugees after what happened.
Oh, shut up. You think it was rigged? No, it's not like Belf has given the second most amount of subs this month and bought his way to the top. Thanks again, Belf, for all the gifted subs. Related.
To think that 4 years ago, Bertram and I spent our days driving oxen. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Ah, mercenaries.
Yeah, exactly, Belf. Unrelated.
Rovand hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive.
Heard that before.
Rovand is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed.
This is hard because the people who are doing like the bad stuff to survive, they're kind of doing anti-authoritarian stuff, but by hurting their fellow man, right? Instead of trying to take down the bigger problem. They're like, he's robbing farmers instead of, you know what I mean? It's like 2 different brands of wrong. Like if he was trying to take down the system and like go after like the rich people and the bureaucracy, but he's not. Instead, he's going after other people like him. Yeah.
Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
The farmers will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. That's a weird thing he's saying there. Is he saying that if it wasn't for the... I don't understand what he's trying to say. I wish I could ask follow-up questions. Like, is he saying the farmers would give them the resources freely if it wasn't for, like, oversight? Yeah, maybe he's saying, we will become the new protectors, so kill the other protectors? I don't know. I don't want to make moral decisions. It's Friday night. I just want to have a captain horse and flirt with girls. Is that too much to ask? And maybe boys if we have time. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's sort of one of those things, Proaching, right? Like they come in and they become bandits, but they don't rob the police or the rich people. Instead, they rob their fellow right people at the bottom of the barrel, right? Which doesn't feel like that wrong doesn't make the other wrong go away. That, yeah, Vagrant, that's okay. Yeah. And you're right, I did shoot my friend last time. Okay. Oh, and I do need to equip the accessory. Okay, thank you. What Vagrant is saying in YouTube is that this guy is the deal he's making with me is saying, hey, kill the guards so I can steal freely from the farmers. Not I'll stop stealing. True, Kinamara, very true. I say we attack. Sorry, buddy. Where's my Belk Knight? There he is. I feel like Kinamara should be back here. Olo. One, two. Oh, crap. Okay, I didn't understand how to use this. When I galvanize the troops, they have to actually be near me. Samir is here, chat. Dang it. Almost lethal. Well, that guy's dead. No, I don't want to do that. I want to kind of maybe try to get that skill going next round. Hinamara hits like a semi. Like, oh my goodness. It's Drufus who has that skill, where he needs to stand next to his teammate. Good shooting. I feel like the team crits a lot. Oh, crap. That's what that was. Oh. Okay, Belf, did you have to slow motion hammer that guy in the face? No, I will not let you leave. These are the consequences of your actions. How many healing potions do I have? Aw, everybody loves Humanitis. Humanitis sprained something, so he can't be chosen to complete tasks. Can he even complete tasks? Is that a thing he knows how to do? I think I'll leave him sprained for now. Oh, no. Are we going to carry human bodies around, I guess?
So, Bertram is dead. My men and the good citizens of Tiltron will be glad to hear it. I must commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause. Here is the reward the Lady Mayoress promised me. You deserve it. Goodbye.
100 gold? Let's go, chat. And we pushed the area up to 40. I would like to... Let's lockpick. You learn how to lockpick. Rotate the pick and press left click to insert it into the lock. The closer the pick is to the opening, the more it lifts up, but if it jiggles too much, it might break. Wait, what? Fuck! Well, that was my only lockpick. Huh. Wait, you have a key? Does that open this? I want to create a save file right here. And see what happens if you just drop the key on the box. Oh, nothing. I may have gotten Samir a new weapon. All units in the area, the effect hits several units, creates a cloud of poison under each of them. Dexterity and the stab skill. 8 damage. Can you dual wield? No. I assume this can hit friendlies, right? That's a little tricky, I feel like. So we probably want to figure out the lockbox situation. Since I don't know what it is. I want to heal him and see if he can use this. Oh. It wasn't him who could do it. That's okay. I don't mind healing him, so it's Kinamara. Place the cursor on the wood cutting block. Press when the green circle overlaps the gray one to gather more wood. I'm not doing a good job. Thank you, Kinamara. Good job. Hooray. A little sad that we don't have the chest, but that's okay. There's another quest right near here, right? There and there. Okay, let's keep going down the old road. Wait, we should try to fish. Do you want to fish, chat? Wait, what happened to my angler? Did I fire my angler? I may have. My horses have leveled up too. Wait, can you teach the horse to fish? No. I can't. Oh my god. Destinovas. Critical damage, constitution, +1/+2, and more carrying capacity. Well, chat, for fun, I guess we should make a war pony. And we'll upgrade his strength. All right. Nox will carry all the stuff. You could bring a horse to water, but you can't teach a horse to fish. Spot on. I think the verdict on this T-chat is 7 out of 10. Not my favorite, not bad, totally drinkable. If you like a subtle, light flavored tea that's not overpowering, though, you'll probably love it. And Nox, I just figured you'd want to carry the sausage, right? What, are you going to let Destinovas carry the sausage? Come on. No way, right? I guess we're going to see how tanky the horse is. I made the mistake again. Good kill, Belf. Heck yeah. As long as the condiment isn't mayo, we're good, right? Oh, wait, the horse takes his own turn? What? Did not realize that's how that worked. So I don't control Destinovas. No one puts Destinovas in the corner. Yeah, they act on their own, it looks like. Okay, Kinemara's damage is pretty juicy. Samir, you'll be fine. Just solo this, okay? You'll be fine. Hey! Wait, Destinova is just fighting while still carrying stuff? Why does that make me seem like the bad guy? Like, yeah, we need you to fight and please carry everything. Listen, Belf, I'm not saying I've made all the right decisions, okay? I've just made what I would call just decisions. No. You may not leave, because chat demands bacon. Horse! I can't help it now. I'm just gonna be screaming about horses going forward. Knox, please. Please. I can't really do much here. I just need to run my guys closer. My archers don't have a lot of movement. One HP, Samir. Ain't that always the way? When enemy has less than half of their health left, use chains or rope to capture them. We can capture the pig? Can you tame them? If you capture it, you can sell. I don't know what you can do with it. It doesn't show up in your inventory that I can see. So I'm not really sure how. Oh, he's right here. Wait, did you just immediately join my team? Like, I just have Boar Friend? Oh, we should try to recruit a wolf. Oh, he also upped my carrying capacity by 7. All right, chat. Let's name the boar. But I'm only allowed to have 8 characters. Maybe I should try to get a wolf. I'd rather have a wolf companion. You know what I mean? So I probably don't want to... Well, it's free. So if you get the boar, just know I'm going to sit you on the bench probably. Okay. So just type name me in chat if you want to be the boar. Oh my god, do you guys remember that blooper reel? Chris P. Bacon, right? If you haven't seen it, it's like an old news bit where the guy reads it and he just loses his mind on air. Like, he can't stop laughing. All right, last call. Name me in chat if you want it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Rizzy the bacon enjoyer. All right, Rizzy. Now remember, you're probably going to hang out at home a lot, but you're going to be well fed and we're going to fatten you up for no reason. Don't worry. Just keep eating and get as big as you can, please. Can I heal you? Yes. I only have 3 medicine and I'm still going to use one on you because I love you. All right, are we near the mission yet? Very. Wait, the police. Hide in the woods. Wait, the boars are fighting the police? Get them, boars! All right, we're gonna camp. There's now a boar in camp. Samira is working and Kinamara are working in camp. While Drufus, Humanitis, and Belf do nothing. Like, oh, let's relax, but not you, Kinamara. Go cut down some trees. Not you, Samir. Go do some blacksmithing. Everybody else can take a nice little break. That feels not cool. Oh, Jack, I go for a break. Ugh. Captaining is hard work. Yeah, I mean, you can only get so close to the fire belf. I don't want you to burn yourself, right? Screw you guys. She starts cutting the trees down and accidentally stabbing people. Whoops. Sorry about that, I guess. Does a stolen item ever lose its stolen status naturally, like over time? Like, is no one ever gonna forget that I stole this salt? It's just gonna be like stolen salt forever. Never goes away. Okay, so I have to sell it to somebody, like a fence. Or someone said there's an item you can get for your camp that does it too. For now, I'll just try to find a fence. I think it's worth, isn't it worth 20 gold? Or is the whole stack only worth 1 gold? How do you get the camp item, Stasis? Also, somebody should really equip the soap. Right? I don't know where this goes. Like, where do you put the soap? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. You can fence it in a camp, make a thief pro in your party, or check your unlockables in the tech tree. Why is Belf Knight so expensive? God, Belf. That captain wage, yeah, you're pricey. Well, I kind of don't want to spend my knowledge right now because I want to save it for something better. Yeah. Yeah, we were currently saving for something. Not cannibalism. Oh no, get yawns, chat. Yeah. I've also been spending my money pretty much as I've been getting it, so that's probably like par for the course of what you're talking about. Companions who are on bad terms can toughen up by aggravating their quarrels even more. On the relationship screen, 2 enemies can use the insult action to gain the sociopath trait for 300 influence. Drinking buddies. Best friends can get drunk together to forget their woes. On the relationship screen, 2 best friends can use the buy a drink action to cancel 1 negative trait each for 300 influence. Well, that's freaking cool. Love that. I can make torches, rope. I guess making lockpicks would also be helpful. Oh, the ability to make your own medicine. Oh man, good thing I've been selling all my flowers, huh? Whoops. I don't owe any wages? Well, that's nice. We're just gonna eat raw carcass. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, chat. Oh, I have to feed the boar now? I can't believe Rizzy needs to eat. You're supposed to be the food, not eat the food. My troops' happiness seems like it can't go over 15, so I feel like I'm not using that as a resource as much as I should. Right, we haven't seen it go over 15. United says, it's just a little stomach trouble, nothing serious. I'm sure the wolves eat their food raw. Why shouldn't I? Hope. Hope the pain will go away shortly. Drink a healing potion to soothe the discomfort. Oh, God, I don't have very much medicine, but I guess so. Humanitis has got the bubble guts. All right, chat, time to fight some rats. Kill the matriarch to end the fight. At the end of each round, the matriarch calls in numerous rats to help her. Oh. Infested outgrowths as possible before killing matriarch, you can earn more rewards. Outgrowths? What are outgrowths? These things? Ooh. Wait, is the game saying you should be greedy? You'll be grateful that you were greedy? I believe that's what it's saying. Let's get Belfried in there. And there's a small part of me that thinks I should let Kinamara go first, though. Because she has this. And that seems helpful. She unfortunately didn't kill anybody there, which is sad because it seemed like she had a good opportunity to. Hi, Destinovas. Smash! I need to give him more strength. Rizzy! Rizzy, did you just run into poison? Bro, what are you doing? You're gonna die. Well, Rizzy, it's been nice having you on the team for all of 5 seconds. I didn't think you were gonna run into a poison cloud. Okay, Kinamara is taking a lot of freaking damage. I don't like it. You leave Destinovas alone. Okay, apparently these things are a pain in the butt to kill. So I bet the reward is pretty juicy. I think Kitamara's gonna die. It seemed to be faster in the poison. Things are not looking good, chat. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. Achievement for killing 3 at once. At least Kinemar is strong. Rizzy, I can't save you. Oh my god, they have so many turns. This is not looking good. I can't get around. Which I obviously am not fond of. This Nova is almost dead. This is scary. I don't think I'm gonna have enough medicine, so I'm gonna have to run straight back to town after this. It's at the end of their turn. I don't think I can keep Rizzy alive. I mean, I'm not allowed to control him, obviously. Okay, Kinemar is down. I think I have to just... Oh, I can't get to her. She's too far away and I'm blocked by rats. Maybe if I kill this one. There we go. It was a very productive turn, at least. Kinemara's getting knocked right back down again, though. I don't like giving them all these disengagements, but I think I need them. I feel like the greedy in this mission doesn't go well, at least so far. Have a good night, Belf. I'm glad you got to vibe out for some Wartales since you were excited to see it, buddy. Heck yeah. Have a great night, since get some good rest. We'll see you Sunday. Okay, this is gonna get real bad. If Destinovas dies, I'm redoing the mission. There's just so many. Maybe you're also allowed to res animals, hopefully. Right? No, 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 wrong button. Ah, I misclicked. Damn, it doesn't have autosaves during the mission. I wasted so much there. Like, I had like 3 more actions. I did not do this mission very well, so it's probably worth a second attempt anyways, right? Yeah, let's try out again. Let's start over. See if we can't do better. My team is too fragmented there, I think, which I think isn't good. So I think I need to do a better job at kind of bringing them all together. You know what I mean? Instead of having the whole team so separated. I don't have enough slots over here is probably the hardest part of this. Okay. I could immediately retreat, right? Like, make them chase me? You know what I mean? No, I don't want to kill the queen. That's the easy way to do it. I would like to be greedy and see how I can do. Like, we know the objective. I don't want to do the objective. The problem is I'm gonna lose my horse and my wolf because I have no way to really protect them. And my boar, I mean. Right? Like, there's just no easy solution. I was hoping to go to Crit City there. I hate that the end turn button is right next to the move button. Because I'm starting to make that mistake a lot. right, so Kinemara will tank that one. I want to create like a wall here so nobody can get hit by multiple targets, hopefully. Make them take the long way around, yeah. See what I mean? I don't know, can you adjust the hotbar? Probably not. I wonder if there's a setting where I can turn on a warning that I still have movements left. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like it. All add nose next to the target. Okay. How do I cast it? Oh, like this? You have to target the enemy and make our people attack. Okay. The problem is I don't think I can kill the rats fast enough, right? I think there's simply too many. I suppose in some ways that's the idea behind the mission. Like, I think it's easy to just go up and kill the queen, right? And just like bum rush and put all your damage into her. But harder to try to get the really cool rewards, if that makes sense. But I feel like you get inundated. Look how many she summoned right in front of me. Like, that's brutal. I need Kinemara to not be engaged. Right, that's pretty important. That's very, very helpful. I can bring her over here to do this. Lovely. I really wish you had some control over the pets. I don't know how to keep Destinovas and Rizzy alive. I don't even know that I can. Maybe I just keep getting more boars and just keep naming them Rizzy. This is Rizzy number 6. Yeah, Rizzy 02 is here. I mean, I guess Rizzy acted as bait, but I don't think it's... Yeah. I also feel like Destinova's being a giant horse isn't tanky enough. It's not his fault, but I think he should be tankier. Also, you cannot res the animals. So if they die, they're just dead. So don't love that. Trying to make it so Destinovas can't be hit by too many angles. You have to work around the pet more than the other way around. God, they have a lot of turns. I mean, it's a lot of rats. Damn, their response attack is so strong. Dang it, not lethal. Oh, that stinks. Obviously. So maybe I'm not a high enough level for this mission to be able to be greedy. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'm not strong enough for this shit to be greedy. I'm strong enough, I think, to do the mission normally. But to greed it out and try to get lots and lots of loot, maybe we're not quite there yet. Not letting me attack that guy for some reason? Oh, maybe because I'm engaged. Can you have more than 8 members? I thought that was your max. Yeah, I didn't know you could have more than 8. Hi, Curling Master. I'm not running any add-ons or DLC right now, no. Not yet, anyways. Is unfortunately a bit trapped. He killed a lot of people though. Like, holy cow. Like, great turn for her. Yeah, Curling Master, thank you again for the resub. It's a fun game, right? Super fun. Yeah, it looks like right now I simply cannot keep up. So this mission, I don't think I can do it in a way where greed is the answer. Because we're simply not strong enough yet. I could save this mission until I level up a whole bunch. If I want to see what the greed rewards me. You know what I mean? Or if the reward even feels worth it. Okay, so let's leave. Right? And try to come back when we're a little bit stronger. Yeah, Kinamar are going to be really good in this mission. That AoE is really, really good. Okay, so my autosave is unfortunately right there. Like, does restart to last village it'll delete everything I did between now and when I was at the last village? Or would only not count the things I've done in this cave? You know what I mean? Because we did that other whole mission in that other whole cave. And I don't want to delete that. You know what I mean? I guess I could just do this load right here instead. Yeah, I guess so. It's hot in here. It's toasty, even with the ceiling fan. We're gonna turn the second fan on. Okay, it looks like the save was right after the cave, so it should be right after we finish the cave mission. We'll level up Destinovas again. I feel like I don't want Destinovas to be a warhorse because he's just gonna die all the time. I'm like second guessing that choice now. Since I can't control the pets, I don't want to sacrifice my horses. Okay, I guess he does get a lot of... Okay. We'll figure out how to make it work. Right? I mean, we'll figure it out. Nox, we're going to keep you safe at home, though. My carrying capacity also did not go up when I did that. You know what else I still don't know how to do? Add layers to my armor. Dang it, I keep thinking that's the character screen and it's not. Like, I have 2 empty slots in the armor. Ah. I guess I gotta learn how to craft those. Okay, cops, let's hide. That salt is going to be the end of me. So I want to save that rat mission for the end and see how well we can do later and see what the difference a bunch of leveling up does. You know what I mean? No. So yesterday when my suspicion was like this, Vagrant, they did question me and grab me and attack me. So it turns out it doesn't have to be 100. If you're just carrying stolen goods, yeah. That's enough for them. Who are these guys? All right. Ugh, can't reach. There we go. Mub Elf Knight. Elf. Chill. He's sleeping right now, but damn. Well, I think a lot of the reasons we chose to fight, I suppose, is also because we wanted to see how hard it was. So yeah, you play stupid games and win stupid prizes, right? I still think I'll try to avoid any interaction with them while I'm carrying the stolen goods until I resolve that problem. Okay, Samir. I see what we're doing here. Well, that was molly-whopping. Damage dagger, dexterity +4, poisoning skill, and another stack of corpses.
Please, have mercy, good sirs. Have mercy on us. We didn't attack you to hurt you, believe me. We only wanted to scare you, so that you would hand over your crowns. Please, don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it.
Don't hurt me.
But Gothenburg requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice. We have no other choice but to rob travelers.
I'm broke. I cannot give this to you, unfortunately. Wait, it's either I have to either execute them if I don't have the money. Oh no. It's a good question, Curling Master. So if you don't have 200 gold here, you only have the option to execute. Yeesh. I can't even, like, get out of this. Oh, well. The game made me do it, chat. I didn't wanna. Remember, streamer is innocent. There is no way to rotate the camera, right?
Go away! Go away! I'm starving. I'm beginning to lose control. I might kill you.
Okay.
A plague rat bit my husband while he was out chopping wood, and Stromcap has cast us out. Ever since, I've had a very hard time finding enough food for him. I've nothing to offer in return, but could you take care of him?
What do you mean by take care of him?
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will eventually turn against her. Do what you must. I'd rather die than hurt her.
Wait, recruit for human remains? Does that mean I actually turn him into a zombie? Like, hey, Lavsan, you think so? Okay. I've been trying to rotate the camera, but maybe I should just go to the button. Like if I wanted to change the button layouts and see if I can find it there. It's not middle mouse button, which is what I'm used to, and it's not A and D. I happen to have 5 human remains. Who took the 5 human remains? His wife?
May the all-seeing eye give me the strength to go on living without him.
He's right here. He's fine. Welcome to the team, Taurus. I thought that said ovulation for a second. Like, what kind of character is this? To all the units in the target area, attack one time for each unit in the target area. Ooh, AoE. I want it. All right, chat. Let's name the egg zombie character. If you would like this character named after you, just type "name me" in chat. The only rule is you have to be not wearing pants to win the giveaway. So make sure you prepare yourselves accordingly. Drunk. Yeah, name me one word. It has to be one word. Yeah, or it won't enter you. Thank you, Dizzy. I mean, that's smart, Curling Master. I can't promise you won't die immediately, but that's why the characters are free, since I'm still learning the game. You want a zombie simply named Bob? Yeah, that could work. Chat, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm happy I got to stream today. I didn't want to take 3 days in a row off. So yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging and vibing. I can't enter against Stasis Zombie. It's true. Pulling for Stasis as well. It would just be fitting. Let's look at the balance on this character. 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, giveaway time. I'll give you guys another 15 seconds to enter the giveaway. Also, do an update. Our subs are at 527 subs, chat. Everybody who gifted a sub or has subbed themselves, thank you. We're still doing balloons for the rest of the month. Every time you sub or resub, we'll add a balloon to the pile. Every time you gift 5 or more subs, I'll add 2 balloons to the pile. I have to blow them up myself, but I'm used to that now, so. Well, as used to it as you can be, I guess. Do we owe a balloon? Who resubbed today? Nope, the only sub was Prendium Gift. Oh, and Curling Master, you're right, yeah. Drufus, have a good night. Curling Master, we have fancy holiday balloons. How about a nice silver balloon? And then we'll do the giveaway. There you go. The camera works with right mouse button. I'm sorry if I'm missing chat. It's not on purpose, I promise. There you go. Happy holidays. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for reminding me, Dizzy. Yeah, so all subs, resubs, and if you gift 5 or more, we'll keep adding to the pile. Streamer blows, just so you know. And giveaway time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it! Olav-san. You are now the zombie of our party. Can't promise you're going to live very long, but welcome on in. I found some free hemp. I need to get some lockpicks so I can steal people's things. Yep, there's the camera rotation. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait, we also need to camp. Olav-san, would you like to be a fisherman? I feel like as a big smashy character, though, I kind of don't want you to be. Although willpower is always good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fishing zombie. Oh gosh, Nox. Blow up a balloon and dip it in stew, dear God. Yeah, that's a lot. All right, chat. Still not time to pay wages, thank goodness. Oh no, what happens when you don't have enough? You lose 6 happiness instead of gaining happiness? This is why we need cannibalism. Because I got a body right there. Okay, we actually still net gained happiness. So that's pretty good. Right, we'll take that. Samir wants to talk to me. I hope a lot of someone feel like one of us. Maybe I should go and talk to him and make him feel welcome. Oh, that's nice, Samir. +1 relationship with the whole troop. Befriend. Gets 2 happiness, +1 relationship with Olavsan. Encourage. Urge him to live up to the group's reputation. Give Olavsan 58 XP. I like the idea of everybody liking him. Integrate. Wait, so Samir got a trait for that? Sociable. Oh my god, Samir is also now friends with everybody. Heck yeah. I guess I could just cure this. You do not have any medicine for this injury. Visit the apothecary. Oh. So not so simple. This is a Lavsan. Don't pay no mind to him eating all the bandits we faced earlier. He's a good guy. Listen, we totally swear. Who hasn't eaten somebody when very hungry, right? Don't take that the wrong way, Chad. I can feel your emotions brewing. Behave yourselves. Oh, God. Whew. The yawns are getting me, chat. It's true, Samir. You've become very loved in the group. You and Humanitis both. Belv continues to make enemies. Everybody loves the horses, too. So that's good. Totally, right? All right, let's see here, chat. What did I need to do? I'm forgetting something. Here, I'll remember it if it's important. I don't have many regrets in this game yet because I don't know to have them. But one regret I have is selling all of my flowers. That feels like not my best of choices. But I'll go fishing eventually. I'm not in a rush. Okay, I'm not seeing the mission. So maybe I should swing around and try to find it. All right, try to keep our flowers for crafting going forward. There's also a shiny down here, but that's pretty far away. Okay, so there's a group somewhere. Oh, there's a hill. So I will go grab that loot then. I got the authorities right in front of us. Maybe I should just make my way back to town and try to hit the reset button a little bit. I should also always travel by road. It's so much simpler and we don't use as much, nearly as much energy. Yeah, we'll do this fishing right here since we're right here. All right, Lobson, let's see this. Wait a minute, how do you fish? Use hooks to cast your line in the water with left click. Once a fish is hooked, hold left click to keep the line tension in the central zone. Wait, do I already have one? Oh. Reminds me of Stardew a little bit. It seems like a great way to get a bunch of food. Okay, I assume that means there are no more fish to catch, right? If it says 0. Does that mean we've run dry? Yeah, it does mean that. So isn't that how World of Warcraft worked too? Like if there was a fishing icon, there were much more fish. Otherwise you were just like fishing blind. Something like that. But having fish like seems like a nice free way to get resources for feeding. WoW did have fishing poles, yeah. But I thought it was like if you find the spawn, maybe it was you find the spawn, you get something more specific than just randomness. Okay, it seems like each fishing adventure takes a hook, and the hook disappears. Angler Apprentice? I wonder what that gives you. Can fish in fishing huts, let you craft sturdy fish hooks, willpower +1, crit +2. This game has so much going on, man. In the best of ways, not in a bad way. There's a jail right here?
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Wait, do I currently have a prisoner? Is Olabsan my prisoner?
Free me! I promise I'll never steal again.
Another tank.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Oh, no, none of my people are prisoners. Okay. But maybe in the future. I think that's the thing where I have to knock people out when they're almost dead, and I'm not very good at doing that. I know, it's crazy, and we haven't even flirted with a DLC yet. There's a lot going on in the game, big time. Oh man, there's fishing over there, but I'm gonna get tired. I would rather get to town and kind of stabilize.
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We're only refugees fleeing the Eduranian War. Please let us go. I'll beg you.
Here's some mushrooms.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Enjoy your mushrooms. Good morning, Jimmy. How you doing, buddy? My wanted state is really, really low now, so maybe they won't try to confiscate my salt now. Let me into town, please. Nice, Jimmy. Were the days of boozing worth it?
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
All right, I sold him the corpse that I had. And the daggers that I didn't want to equip. I still don't know how to equip accessories. Vagrant says, if you're playing this after Christmas, I'm buying you the DLC. Like, all of them? Don't you threaten me with a good time. I do have the money for this. How do I can only pay wages at camp, right?
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissary.
Man, I haven't finished a single quest. Vagrant, you're so sweet. Yeah, it does seem like a game I'm going to play more of. It's been really enjoyable. And I'm also going to be playing it on Sunday. So we're going to be playing it today. I'm off tomorrow, and then we're going to play it again on Sunday. Yeah. Gonna be good times. So that saved my food. All right, how do I equip soap? Oh, I just right click it. Who seems like they love soap on this team? Kinamara, fan of soap. Wait, we need to visit the apothecary.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Cure for the plague. 59 gold. The plague doesn't actually seem that bad, though. Right? He just has to eat meat. That's not so bad, right? I guess if I'm ever out of meat, it will become a problem. And enjoyable about it, socialized, and looking forward to the recharge period, though. Aw, that's awesome, man. Are you going to watch the game this weekend? Your boys have a big, big game this weekend. Huge. Ghost to Tsushima all day? That'll be fun. Heck yeah. All right. I guess I'll cure Lavsan of the plague. I guess. Just this once, Lavsan. Don't get the plague again. I'm only healing you because you're egg, okay? Okay. Yeah, I think it's the night game. It should be, because it's like the marquee matchup, right? No, it's the 4 o'clock game. If the Jaguars win, they're probably going to win their division. Because the 2 games after that are against 2 horrible teams. Well, the Colts aren't horrible, but they lost their quarterback. But the Titans is the other game. I'll be cheering for the Jaguars because I want the Bills to get the 1 seed, and I think they need the Jaguars to win to get that. Phillip Rivers, baby! Old man Rivers. It has been clutch, yeah. Also, don't underestimate the coaching, because that coach that's been coaching your quarterback is like kind of a quarterback whisperer. This is like the 3rd quarterback now that he's got production out of that other people couldn't get. Yeah. No, Detroit's going to steamroll tomorrow, right? For sure. Steamroll. They got the Steelers, don't they? I'm looking up the schedule now. Oh, yeah. They're going to steamroll. The Steelers have such a bad defense this year. Like, the Lions are going to light them up. There's a lot of really good games this weekend. Like, holy crap. It's a good weekend for football if you're a football fan. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 marquee matchups this week. 8. That's half the league. I felt sorry. How are you? No, you're not sorry, Pelt. Sorry. Yeah, crazy good games this weekend. Holy cow. Also, I'm happy to inform all of you that I'm in my fantasy football championship, and I have Puka Nakua, who dropped like 45 points yesterday. Good start to the championship game. Hi, FG Squared. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, maybe I actually try to do a quest. I need to get more movement. That's what I need, chat. How do I make myself faster? Because we are slow. Oh, I need to hold shift so I can run. That'll help. Just did our food shop and had breakfast. I am enjoying Wartales. It's pretty good. You know, I got it for a sponsored game, and then I enjoyed it, so we're playing it again. And then I think I'm going to do another sponsored stream for it on Sunday, so that's pretty cool. Oh, endurance training is the easy way to do it. It's only 5%, but every little bit, right? Oh, yeah, horseshoes. Do I buy those at the blacksmith? Have a good night, Admiral Bro Code. Keep taking care of yourself, dude. Blaze an extra one for me. And kick your feet up and relax, all right? Hope you're feeling all right tomorrow, man. Yeah, this is my first time. Well, my first playthrough. My first time was 3 days ago, something like that. Maybe a week ago now. Time flies. No, I think I want to do this. I want to go fast. They're at the horse cellar? Is that person in town?
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Those refugees.
You touch it, you buy it.
Is her name Celery and she sells vegetables? Okay. Good old Celery. There's a stables in the south of town. Okay. I guess that was at the very beginning, so I don't really remember it. Maybe I should do some stealing. Imagine going to jail because you stole cabbage, chat.
Please, can you spare some food?
Fine. Here's a cabbage. As long as the guard is after you, they will remember what you stole. Stolen items that are consumed, sold, discarded, or used for crafting will still count towards your total fine until you are no longer wanted. Fencing an item is the only other way to reduce your fine. Okay, but I can still... Once she eats the cabbage, the evidence will be gone. Right, it's fine. Yeah. We do have a YouTube chat as well. Vagrants down there misbehaving. I'm just waiting until the cops clear out. I would like to go to the stables. Oh, and go fishing. Where is the fence? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, I only have one hook left. Is this Stardew Valley? FG, do you decorate for Christmas? Are you a Christmas decorator? Chat, how many of you in chat are Christmas decorators where you put up like trees and decorations and stuff? You kind of dislike Christmas? I think that's a sentiment that I've seen a lot this year. Just because I love it and love to decorate and I'm super like joyful this time of year doesn't mean I think other people should be like me. You know what I mean? Ah, okay, Sparabo, yeah. Begrudgingly? You don't really partake? Okay. Yeah. There's not a price you can put on joy, Kinamara. At least I tell myself as I buy my 16th Christmas decoration of the year. I forgot what I was about to... Wait. The locked room, sycophants. All right, let's go to the stables. Wait, this is not south. This is south. I really should be on the road. I also got to remember that I can sprint. Oh yeah, our power bill is also going to go up a bunch. I don't mind though, personally. There they are. Okay, Oh, but I would have to give up the carrying capacity. Do the horses ever get 2 slots? I would assume no, you have to choose.
Although the war in Edarin has been a boon for my business, I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies. I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Yeah, I think the problem, FG, is am I allowed to have more than 8 companions? Like, can your party be bigger than 8? Like, this seems like capacity, right? Maybe there's a way to learn to do that in the knowledge tree. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could take weighted training next to get more carrying capacity so that I could be faster. Listen, FG, I'm going to need you to remember everything, please. Please and thank you. Oh, so the companion tab will just get bigger if I recruit another? Consumption 6. Consumption 6. I don't really know like how to pick a pony. Like, I'm just looking at their consumption and hoping one of them doesn't eat as much. They all seem to be identical, though. They're all level 2. They all have consumption 6. I guess maybe the numbers here are different. 6, 2, 14, 8. 6, 2, 14, 8. 6, 2, 14, 8. Yes, 5, 2, 13, 8. So really we want high constitution because that's what's give you more carrying capacity, right? So whoever has the highest constitution is maybe most valuable to me. Oh yeah, the food will indeed become a problem. That's true. Yeah. I could see that. My wife is in my DMs chat. Let's see what's going on. My wife is asking me about a play date in the middle of stream at 4:30 in the morning. This is being a parent, chat. How do I recruit you? Wait, you're a drunkard? It's a drunkard pony? I don't know how to buy one. Oh, they're 270 gold? Dang.
Need a new companion?
I need a lot of things. I need to sell you some stuff, first of all. I wish I could sell all this stuff. It's a pain in the butt. I mean, 270 would require a crap ton of selling, right? Like a crap ton. And I don't know that I want to gut my inventory that hard. You know, maybe I should sell the salt and sell the cabbage. Well, I could eat the cabbage, but maybe I should sell the salt when I get my standing down a little bit. I don't want to make myself wanted, you know what I mean? Will the horses be available later? I have no idea. I do want to focus on increasing my speed, though. I think it'll be helpful and good quality of life, you know what I mean? I think I covet speed over capacity at this point.
Need a new companion?
I'm actually going to sell him the saddlebags. And we'll be back when we have 270 gold, I suppose. Which is a while from now. I really need to do some quests so I can make some money, you know? I'm not going to be able to pay people soon. That's okay. I was just joshing anyways, FG. That you should remember everything always. I'm stuck. Parts of the corpse are horribly mangled. Only an animal could tear off a large chunk of flesh. I don't currently have the money to pay my debts either, so that's not great. Oh, I don't have any hooks. I need to just go do this quest over here. Maybe ambush some people for fun. Okay, a Lobson looks pretty cool. I don't want to stand in mud. I guess that's where I'm going. What does surprise do? Damage taken increased. Okay. I have the first 3 turns. Aw. Aw. Go, horse! One of our horses is a little murdery. Just a little murdery, not a lot. I think it'd be good to force all 3 of them to be engaged. I don't want to use my points. I'd rather save them for a more difficult fight. Like, we're obviously going to wreck this fight. Belf is kind of a beast. See, I don't want to use that. I want to be greedy. What? What the F is that shot? Yeah, we made our horse a captain earlier tonight. So goofy. Okay, I'm fucking done, chat. This is ridiculous. Okay, that was just a science turn. I wanted to see if the horse would actually run and attack, but they won't. Which is unfortunate. Can't believe how bad that archery turn went. Like, geez. I can't just steal the rusty hatchet. I can only throw it at somebody, I guess. Hi, Ultra. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome night. I'm just kicking people in the face with a horse, you know, normal Friday night activities. Isn't that how everyone spends their Friday night? Humanitis has leveled up. Recoil shot, infantryman. Target specific area performs an attack of opportunity against 3 first enemies crossing the area. Ooh. I think I want the recoil. More movement's kind of sexy. Especially since I feel like my archers can't move very much right now. But also more damage is even more sexy. They're archers. How much do they really need to move? Gonna go dexterity. I'm gonna have to camp and not pay wages, though. I just kind of have to. Eat the stolen cabbage. They're all 4s. I mean, that's life, right? I'm gonna pay you some of your money, right? Like, it's fine. I've been stealing. No, I haven't been stealing. Who told you that? Basically, it creates a wanted rating for you in the upper left. And I'm only stealing food because we're starving, okay? And salt because our food wasn't very tasty. Ooh, that would be nasty, FG. Holy cow. Holy cow. And your wanted rating slowly goes down. You went with the cannibal perk for the easy food. Why is that somehow the most Ultrasaurus thing I've heard all day? All right. Belf Knight says, a companion who can't aim properly is a danger to the whole troop. We must reconsider Drufus's future among us. Belf Knight got shot in the back twice in that mission. He's like, that motherfucker needs to leave. Make Drufus leave. Admonish Drufus. Help him. Belf Knight will gain exhausted status because he's exhausted with my decisions. Wait, do you already hate Drufus? Yeah, you already hate each other. I mean, how bad could the relationship get? Admonish. It said relationship deteriorated. Let's see how bad it is. The companions who hate each other are in close proximity at camp. They reduce the troops' happiness. Simply be friends. Is that too much to ask? I feel like I'm not being unreasonable. You know, apparently it is too much to ask these days. Simply like each other. Well, Chad, I did not pay them the money I owed them, so that's always fun. I have a quest here, it looks like. Oh no, the police. Quick, get into the quest. Imagine someone walks up to your house, chat, and right in front of you just starts picking things out of your garden.
Went up in flames.
Like, ooh, loot!
A true blessing from the eye.
All right. My whole life went up in flames, but Danae found us this place, a true blessing. Okay.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials to rebuild it. Would you be willing to trade some for a little food and a very useful recipe?
Clag! All subs and resubs are getting a balloon blown up, chat. We're doing Christmas balloons, silver, gold, white, and sparkles. So all subs and resubs, and if you gift 5 or more subs, I'll blow up 2 balloons for you. This is the state of things. Just a few of them. There we go, chat. Another balloon for the pile. We're like at 335 or something like that. And woo! There we go. 337. Thank you. And thank you very much for the Prime sub, Clag. I really appreciate it. That puts us at 528 sub points thanks to your Prime sub. Appreciate it. Happy holidays. May the balloons be ever in your favor. She wants my wood, chat. Oh no. How much wood do I have? Oh man, so much. Sure.
You are ever so generous. Oh, I haven't been this happy since the beginning of the war.
And now I know how to make mutton stew. Does someone have to be a chef to do that? Yeah, I don't know. Let's maybe actually do the quest we're here to do.
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edarin. When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left.
Aw, good luck, Clag. Happy shopping.
Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here.
Maybe we can kill him. Wait, what, chat? Would you...
But I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon us refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. I am willing to give you all I have for my parents' safety. Oh,
sure.
Thank you. I will meet you there.
Wait, I thought I was going to escort you. Cops. I don't know where we're going. You're too fast. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, buddy. What's that? Oh, let's do this first. One thing at a time, chat. Let's keep a little bit of focus.
Why refuse? We are sheep farmers. If you would just let us stay in the sheepfold, we could...
Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I will not let anyone take it from me.
But you are not even using it. You are a fisherman. What use would you have for a sheepfold?
Yeah, but not just for free. Maybe you guys need to come to a deal.
That is none of your business. I will do as I please with my property, and I will do what I must to protect it from raiders.
I will not go anywhere until this old fool comes to his senses. I refuse to send my parents out onto the roads again. I just can't do it. You agreed to help me. So please, convince him to let us stay, and you will get your reward.
Okay, she's kind of cute, Chad. I'm a sucker for a brunette. I mean, what?
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there and is making a fuss. I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave.
Wait, am I allowed to fish right here for free? No, I don't have any hooks.
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not?
Okay, I already heard this.
Nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there and is making a fuss. I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave.
I could threaten him, chat. As long as I get less than 45 points, I won't be wanted by the cops. But it's 10 to 80. So I'm going to have to get a little lucky if I do that. I would bribe him, but I am poor. I have $0. Literally 0. Threaten.
Come now, no need to get so upset. He can keep that old pile of rubble.
Yay! Only 87 suspicion.
Has he accepted? Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. You cannot imagine what this new home means for the three of us. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Thank you.
I have to go. I must tell my parents the wonderful news. They will be thrilled.
I don't even know what that is, but I'm excited to see it.
What now?
Nothing, sorry. You're right, I guess I don't need to rub it in. What did we get? We got... Who would have thought this badger-shaped pendant could make you feel so serene? +1 willpower. Ooh. Let's give that to Belf. I also found a lockpick, and we have mutton stew. I need a cook apprentice still. I'll also probably stop carrying around all these dead bodies, otherwise known as Ultrasaurus's dinner. Hey, girls gotta eat, right? Simply looking at the terrible portrait will make your eyes water? That's harsh. Traces can be seen on a tree as though an animal had rubbed up against it. Humanitis has determined that the animal headed off to the southeast. Shall we track it, chat? Did we lose the scent? I mean, I see the little red footprints. This is the northwest. I don't know. I mean, if you have a rumbly in your tummy, what are you going to do? Not eat? Like, you know what I mean? What, are you going to starve? It's ridiculous. Maybe my ability to track animals isn't very good. Oh my god, look at all that loot pop up on the screen. Who are you guys? All right, let's go get this loot down here. I really need to do better at having money. That sounds like a funny thing to say as a streamer. A half-devoured animal carcass lies on the ground. It's fresh, suggesting the predators that killed it were surprised during their meal. The animal group starts the fight with a surprise. Okay. I mean, I still don't really know where I'm going. No, don't see me. I guess it doesn't matter since we know they're going to start surprised, right? Although surprised means more damage, not turn order and benefits. So a little different. Belf right here. Olamsan here. Samir here. Kick some ass and take some names, chat. Smash. Smash again. What's happening? I'm so confused. Did I miss, maybe? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, maybe I misclicked? Yep, that's it. Oh, horse! Murder horse, best horse, chat. And that one is engaged. Oh crap, there's more. Whoops. We'll make them chase. It's fine. They gotta come all the way over here, right? No big deal. Okay, let's not shoot our teammates, please. Thank you. Okay, since we're behind, that should be really good damage. It's not free, right? Go horse! Close. This is free. Nice. Okay. Let's send our tank to the front line. Wait. Aw, man. No undo. This would have been a much better thing to do on my turn. I suppose I only have room for 2 anyways, so no big deal. We have a very, very long run ahead of us. I kind of want to position myself in a way where I'm not blocking my teammates in. So that when it's time to move again, it's not super difficult. Okay, let's get it. I want to stand behind them, but so that they turn and face me so that the next person can hit them in the back. Oh, wait a minute. This is free. Easy peasy. I don't think horse can make it that far. Nope. So I have 1 free valor point. Gotta remember to use it. Not on this character though, I guess. Oh no, we can't reach. Try to leave line of sight for the archer here. I was almost waiting for Samir to get shot there. Look at all that loot. Actually gonna use the raw materials. There could probably be a case could be made there for not using them and just going back to the city, but I feel like the city requires money we don't have. I also still won't be able to pay people in camp, so that's fun. I can pay some of the money. I can't believe they're getting unhappy that I'm not paying them. Your companions are furious with wage delays. Your true happiness is 13. What's Kinemara got going on? After my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is, and they're right. Really? Rejoice, gain confidence, celebrate, +1 relationship with the whole group, brag. She gains inspired, but the whole group hates her. Does the group like Kinemura? A little. You got out of bed! Congratulations, Jimmy. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go with relationship improvement. Maybe I try to make my way back to town now. Are there any events here now that I gave them the farm?
Ah, when Lord Lahart burned down my stables,
Nope,
my
that's
whole
the same.
livelihood went...
Thanks to you, we now have a roof over our heads. This is more than we hoped for when we fled Edoran.
To be fair, we did just help squatters get to keep their house. But that other guy had an empty house he was just holding on to for no reason, so fuck that guy, I guess. I need to get back to base, I think. I'm going the complete wrong direction. Well, I was like the nicest landlord in the history of time, so he was certainly the asshole. All right. I did go to the rat nest and I tried to greet it and it didn't go well. So I'm going to go back when I'm a little bit stronger. I was like, I'm going to farm everything and kill everything. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm getting wrecked.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Maybe you can hire one eventually, but I don't have a skilled. I just have a novice. Gamertech, you're barking up the wrong tree, buddy. All right, we have saved, chat. Chat, if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. But I think this is where we're going to call it a night. If you're still out there, Vagrant, have a good night, okay? But we have reached the end of today's stream, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed Wartales. We'll most likely be playing it again Sunday. I'll be working on some negotiations between now and then. Core Watch, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I'm glad you got to hang out too, Ultra. I know our schedules don't always allow it, so it was great to see you. You might send me a message. The threats. Anytime. Anytime. I sometimes leave push notifications for 2, 3, or 4 days of messages that I get if I don't have the time to put proper energy into responding. So if I take a couple days, please don't be offended. Curling Master, thank you for the gifted sub to Ultrasaurus. I appreciate that. Thank you. 529, baby. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Have a good night, Dizzy. Not a couple of months. That's way too much. I've been getting better at closing my programs down properly. Slowly but surely. A newbie, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Gamertech. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Jimmy, have a great day. It might, yeah. It might. Have a good night, Ultra. No more ads for you. Let's go. All right. Let's find somebody to say hi to, chat, shall we? What is everybody up to? People playing Zomboid again? Wait, it's Mandy's birthday?
Well, it's kind of late now, but...
Wait, is she ending?
Let's see what's got going on.
No, she's leaving. Boo! Dang it. Yeah, she looks like she's ending right now, though, if you listen. Yeah. Maybe next time. Womp womp.
Yeah, it always goes into entertainment, no matter how many times I change it.
Yeah, we'll get her next time. Those December birthdays, there's so freaking many. So many. Let's go say hi to Penny. Penny's lovely. There she is. Yeah. She's playing a game called Airport Baggage Simulator. That's got to be a good time. Knox, have a wonderful night. Bye, Curling Master. You're very welcome. Go Jags! Heck yeah, I'm on the Jags train too. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you very, very much, chat. I super appreciate it. All those things let me do this for a living. For the rest of the month, I'll still be doing blowing up balloons for subs, gift subs. And if you gift 5 or more subs, then I'll blow up 2 balloons. Then we'll keep adding to the pile of endless balloons. Something like that. Crunchy, have a great day, okay? Hope your day is filled with everything French. Fries, the toast, the kisses. All right, check it out of here. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. It's been my pleasure, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Penny. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? I'll see you guys not tomorrow, but the next day for more good times and happy vibes. Thanks for being here, chat. Bye, Ultima. You're welcome. And as always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.